Okay, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. My name is Fraser, and we're going to be doing a wee multiplayer game today. I'm going to be playing Australia. We've got a couple of our friends and colleagues with us today, and yeah, I'm quite looking forward to this. Let me see if we can unmute that one there. And hello, how are you all doing, guys?
Very good.
Good.
Okay, so who do we have today? I'm going to be playing Australia. Gareth, who are you playing? Is Gareth here? He may be muted. Indefinite.
He muted to do his intro.
Fair enough. Well, okay. Let me have a look. See. Okay. So yeah, so I'm going to be playing as Australia. For those of you that don't know, my name is Fraser. I am the community specialist working on Hearts of Iron 4. Today we've got Bucktown joining us, one of our friends. Who are you going to be playing, Bucktown?
Today I'll be rolling with the British Raj and going down His Majesty's loyal government tree.
Yep. Okay, so I think we all kind of agreed we're going to go for more of a historical playthrough here. So I think we've got most of our countries based around kind of the Far East, the Oceanic region. So that'll be quite fun. Then we've got one of my friends as well, Greif. Hello there. Who are you going to be playing?
Hello, I will be playing the Philippines and hopefully finish my democratic transition before the Japanese come.
Okay, and then last but not least, we also have Mordred, one of our wonderful, I believe, content designers. And they are going to be playing Siam, I believe. Another one of the countries that was introduced with Thunder at Our Gates. So I'm quite looking forward to that. We buffed up some of the countries as well. So we've got Italy, Japan, China all buffed up. I'm hoping I haven't forgotten anything else. And I think other than that, let's just start it. So I've been playing quite a fair amount of Australia with Thunder at Our Gates. I'd say it's probably my favourite country that we've added with Taug. So I'm quite excited to see how it kind of plays again in multiplayer. I guess in a historical sense, we don't have a UK player, so that'll be quite a fun one. Okay. There we are. Okay. So, have either of you played Australia yet with Thunder at Our Gates?
Have not.
No.
Not.
Okay. So it's quite an interesting one. So we had quite a few of our dev corners, dev diaries were written by Gareth and Punch Ruler, one of our other devs. And I really enjoy the focus more towards kind of the slower build up, especially when it comes to the way the democratic elections plays into what options are available, which is quite neat. Hello, Gareth.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. How you doing?
Good.
All right. So yeah, I think for me, I'm probably going to be going mostly down UAP. But I've noticed actually, you don't have to just stick with one side throughout the entire thing. You can also kind of balance it to get both parties, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
You can even literally have both parties with
As a national unity government. Yeah. So.
Listen up.
Yeah, so I'm ready to start when you guys are.
I am ready.
One more thing to do, and then I'm ready.
No rush.
I am good to go.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Alright. Let me do that.
Let's do this. Let's see if I immediately die or not.
Jaeger division, nice.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing, Fraser?
Take my ships out, and we're going to start training them up a little bit so we can try and start getting some XP. Now, I am wearing my wonderful HMS Belfast hoodie at the minute, so as you might be able to tell, we're probably going to do a Navy game. However, I do want to try out more of like the expeditionary leaders, because that's something I haven't really had an opportunity to try yet. So because you can see like you get the expeditionary leader, so division attack on non-core territory, and obviously division defense. The downside being is it significantly reduces your army size. So haven't really had a chance to play that yet.
Does that bonus apply to your country or only your troops?
So it's a leader trait, so it only affects that leader. Yeah.
But if someone, say, shipped you an army to play with, then that's less of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, Australia specifically, I believe you have two main things. You've got your citizen army, and then the is it Royal Australian Army, or is it no? It's just Australian military forces. So you get two effects. So you can kind of push that up with like the Australian military forces, and then as well. So like that, you can get modify Australian military forces by division organization, division attack, and non-core territory. So you can really kind of push that up as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool system for playing like supportive role. So you can send your 6 dudes to North Africa and have a real impact, but it's still just 6 divisions.
And I think it's quite a nice way of showcasing the idea of having expeditionary forces, not just, I guess, like your standard army, if you will. So I think in this context, you're looking at it with, during the First World War, the deployment of Australian troops. It was under the first Australian Imperial Force, I believe.
Yes. And then the Second World War, they were very original and called it the Second Australian Imperial Force.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Britain has the most imagination when we come to name.
You know, I think it's one of those where it works for what it's supposed to do, right? And then, see, it's an interesting one because I know you work quite heavily on the focus tree, Gareth, and for the most part, I've tried to avoid asking you what to do because I like figuring it out myself.
It's always the most fun way to play.
Yeah. So yeah, who owns the YouTube channel or Paradox or the team? I guess both. It would be run by the community team. But it's the official ones we represent the studio.
Somehow the
and the
stream
brand.
titles didn't get updated, which is very annoying for me.
What, on your channels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at harder.
No.
It should be done now.
Okay. So, I'm thinking I'm probably going to focus more on my economy first, and then going on to Navy second, I reckon. I've done a few different games with the Navy. What I've found is it tends to be more submarines have been more effective against, if you can believe it, coastal defense ships. Tried that. See, because I thought... Well, no, see, here's my logic, right? In kind of like the Java Sea, so like the Strait of Malacca, the Java Sea, most of that is predominantly fjords and archipelagos. And coastal defense ships actually have quite a lot of buffs and bonuses towards them. So I was sitting there thinking, well, the benefit of coastal defense ships with the technology, right, is that because I think if you go down to capital ships and then coastal defense fleet to get the technology coastal defense ships, they cost less. So in theory, you could make more of them. However, I ran into one slight issue, and that issue was unfortunately the Kirobutai. Japan has a lot of ships.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could...
Can't be on
Learn something every day.
Yeah. So, that was kind of the main blocker that I ran into.
I mean, the other thing you can do with Australia is carriers, because you have decent aircraft, and you can also get a cheaper carrier towards the end of the naval tree.
Yeah, it was at the HMAS Sydney.
Oh.
Yeah. See, because I like complicating my plans, right?
Yes.
You could probably do that and then go for escort carriers as well. Because escort carriers are really good, especially for convoy protection, and escort efficiency. And they're cheaper because they're smaller. So, we'll have a think about it.
We'll probably go destroyer or light cruiser. I have a lot of bunnies for that.
Yeah.
I will probably go dudes with guns.
Dudes with guns. Okay, that's a good shout.
Although I believe that we're still playing on the version of Siam where you can get free tanks.
Yes. No.
I'm not going to abuse that, though.
No, that was in the...
It's still cheap tank, but they are not free anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, that was fixed.
There were some patches that went on that.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I'm living ahead of time. I don't know which patches are actually live versus what's actually been fixed.
We put out patch 1.19.1 on Wednesday.
Yeah, but I don't know what's exactly in point
That-
1
that
versus
was-
point 2.
That strat was nerfed to the ground, yes.
Okay, so I can in fact go cheap Siamese tanks. They will not in fact be free. Well, I might do that.
Yeah.
They will not be free, they will still be cheaper.
Let me double check for you.
India, which economic path are you going for?
Which what?
Economic path are you going for?
Okay, no.
Probably curtail.
From what I remember, it's hard to get out of that. Yeah, to remove the Great Depression, you need to forticeive, which is a bit hard.
So yeah, it was
Okay.
predominantly German tank or German tank studies now grant plus 5% piercing bonus instead of a 10% building cost reduction. Unconventional tank construction now grants minus 15% instead of minus 20%. Yada yada yada. Basically, there were some changes that were made to them. So tanks should cost more. That was part of the patch notes. And I will post those as well for anyone that hasn't read them. There you are. So yeah, so in that case, Siam, if you're going to be main kind of ground infantry tanks, alongside obviously the British Raj, that gives me a little bit more room to maneuver when it comes to naval stuff. So I'll be able to kind of focus a little bit more on going down Navy route.
Do you have anyone doing anything with Air Force?
I'm looking at it, I probably can
Well-
do something.
From what I've heard from another developer, poor Gareth, Australia apparently has quite a good air tree as well, which I'm not an air player. I usually leave air controlling for someone else.
I usually do the same, but yes, Australia is very worth doing
Yeah.
especially because they haven't been nerfed yet. They are in point 2.
Okay.
Oh, yes, indeed, there are some good buff.
Yeah, especially the very last one in the air tree is
Let's have a look.
100% overpowered. I hadn't quite realised how strong that was.
Air mission efficiency plus 50%? Yes, it is.
Because one of them is just the air mission efficiency, that technically means that the air support and superiority is plus 30.
Oh, wow.
Which is no longer true.
Yeah. So I've just realised. Hang on. Did I just break that? No, I didn't. That's good. That'd have been awkward.
What are you breaking?
Nothing. I just noticed that the cursor wasn't showing up on the screen.
Ah.
Alright, so we got concentrated or dispersed. And I never know how to go for this. So I'm going to do a poll in YouTube chat. And, which... Yeah, we'll do a poll. Let's see what people think. Between concentrated and dispersed. Do you guys have any preference on those?
I pretty much
I
always
tend
go
to go
concentrated.
Say again, sorry? Gareth first.
I almost always go concentrated, just because
Yeah.
I prefer the raw output.
Yeah. And how about you, Griff?
I prefer to go disperse since I swap equipment often. I try to keep
And
up
that's
to date.
where having the production efficiency retention can be quite nice for when you're yeah. Well, that
if you're not
is...
planning to swap,
Yeah.
go concentrated, but
So, chat is currently been incredibly unhelpful, as we've got 50% for concentrate and 50% for dispersed.
Nice. Well done, chat. I'm proud of you.
Cheers, chat.
perfectly balanced, as everything should be.
I think that pair should get the
The
deciding vote. Then.
deciding vote. What do you think, Per? Let's go for the Chief of the Navy.
I always go concentrated.
Okay, well,
Yes.
yeah.
Good choice.
Okay.
Also, the correct choice from an alphabetical order perspective.
True.
C
Yeah.
versus D.
Had to think about that for a second. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, and then we're almost finishing the Lang plan. I think every game I've done so far, I've gone down Lang.
But this is multiplayer. This is the perfect time to do export. Especially with two naval nations.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Or unlimited steel. Unlimited!
Yeah, that is a very good point.
Which rocket do I have?
Especially with Philippines, because they will have
So-
to import basically all of their steel.
Yeah, I just check it out, and I have 9
Yeah.
still.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll do
Yeah, you didn't need steel.
we'll do concentrated. Wait, Pear, you said concentrated. Yeah, he did. He did.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on getting a subdoctrine for carriers, because if I wait until after I get escort carriers, I then gain plus 50% escort efficiency, which is insane. But it obviously means that you then need to not only research basic carriers to then get the escort carriers, you then also have to then build a naval research building. So it's quite time intensive.
But it is the type of thing that Australia can do. You can actually
Yeah.
get experimental facilities fairly early,
Yeah.
especially if you're selling your guns on the international market. You
Yeah,
get loads
true.
of IC from that. Speaking of which, I should sell guns. Oh, I don't have any. But I won't. Aha.
Okay.
So carrier.
We'll go for Billy Hughes because he also gives the daily UAP votes increase, which is quite nice.
do I leverage the pesos or do I peg it to the dollar? I do save a lot of time if I leverage the pesos.
It's a shame we don't have anybody in the game right now who knows too much about the Philippines.
Sorry, what was the question again?
No, I was deciding which path I go for the economic path.
Yeah, pro-Japan or pro-USA.
Yeah, the pro-Japan does reduce the time of focuses, so we'll do that for now.
That's a nice thing, you can go between them as well.
Yeah.
Just means if you don't go full America, you don't get all the American buffs.
Yeah.
Like their navy.
Yeah.
Can you still do the pro-Japan path when they try to mug you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Until they try to mug you.
Ah,
Okay. So we're starting to get some Navy XP, which is good.
We are basically running a giant scam where we get the Japanese money and then disappear with it.
I mean, that is the capitalist way. America would be proud.
Yeah.
I can get a lot of silver early on, yeah, with Japan, yeah, that's better. And dockyard. Dockyard are very nice.
I'm cutting this very close. There's going to be 8 days until the next civil war, if my plan works.
Okay.
Ooh, do you go for the civil war early on?
No, I'm trying to avoid it, but I think I'm going to avoid it by literally 8 days.
Is it worth... Yeah, it will be.
Because when I played Siam in testing, you could. I'm going to see if it's still possible. I think that the purge part has become a bit easier based on feedback as well.
Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. So yeah, I think for the... At least initially, I'm going to start making destroyers with... seaplane tenders.
Seems reasonable.
Use that.
Shana doing Shana thing.
Yeah. Okay, then we've got deck conversions, which is good. If we go for democratic bulwark, we also gain research bonus for industries, which is quite nice.
And avoided.
Yeah. Yeah, I want sonar as well.
So, who is gonna get my one civilian factory for buying steel? It's gonna be Australia.
Yeah, it's pretty much always going to be Australia, I suspect.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like Australia?
That's a good question.
I can't do any Australian accents. I'm not going to try.
Surely we can throw shrimp on the barbie.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get an advisor that boosts democracy. Oops.
Might help.
Yeah,
It
probably.
might help a little bit. But yeah, let me grab a advisor for air, and I'll probably start doing that as well, just so we've got it. Alright. Let's have a wee read a chat. Gareth found out the hard way how it feels to transport troops through an area with enemy subs and no navy to protect them. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to.
Submarines are just evil. Who would use submarines?
Who would do such a thing?
Submarine warfare? Never heard of it.
Look, I was
Exactly.
I was incredibly proud of the efforts we put in during the anniversary game. One thing I was particularly proud of was doing convoy raiding against I think it was can't remember who was playing Japan, but I was doing convoy raiding on the coast of Japan, like right outside of Tokyo, with submarines and destroyers that were based out of Kamchatka.
Nice.
And they were constantly doing like convoy escort and stuff outside of Iwo Jima, thinking like, oh, they've got to be based down there. I'm like, nah, man, we're all the way up there. All right.
No one expects Santa's submarines.
Exactly. So yeah, and I can already start building the second port Kembler blast furnace, which is good because it gives us 16 steel. What a steal. Alright. There's a question. Why is the Emu Wars not a debuff spirit on the country? Have a nice day. I wouldn't have imagined it would really have that much of an effect, would it?
I think it was also a lot earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that was like,
in the
that was
20s.
in the 20s. Granted, again, I am not familiar with the subject. I would just imagine... I think
23, right?
I think it's potentially more of like a historic bit at this point.
Never mind, it was in 32.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. That's one of the nice things I will say about working on Hoi, is having these kinds of questions pop up and then just learning random shit.
Oh, it's the best
Like-
part about doing the research as well, just the random stuff you learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many Habsburgs you could find?
It's
So many.
yeah.
The question is, the answer is a lot.
Yeah.
It's even possible to get a Habsburg in Belgium.
Right.
If Austria is Anschlussed, and then if Belgium forms the EU, they can get Otto von Habsburg, who was actually a member of the European Parliament.
Yes, it was a very pro-European Habsburg.
Yeah.
Wrote a lot on political science on the pan-European project. Sadly, all these books are in German, so I will not read them.
What am I trying to do? Basic carrier.
Civilian
No,
full support.
I messed that up. Hang on. No, actually, no, I didn't.
Oh,
I'm silly. So I forget that the basic ship gives towards naval engineering, but the basic carrier doesn't.
I managed to get my civilian wing in full support and not piss off the military at all.
Oh, that's good.
Congratulations.
I'm a genius.
It's
Well,
very impressive.
yeah,
No, I am definitely a genius. I mean, bow to me.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no.
That was completely accidental too. I mean, totally intended.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Really, yes.
Government aircraft facilities. I'm assuming is probably going to be for production.
I would
EP,
say
get double
that's
massive count.
a pretty good guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to think about like how I want to build this as well, and I think it's probably going to be a combination of lighter ships that I can build quicker and just air. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if we go down like Commonwealth Aircraft Corporation and then government aircraft factories, that's probably going to be... We can do quite a lot of fighters. And then operations probably do expeditionary warfare, I think. Yeah.
Ah, ok, tu faut que j'y voir, génial. Ah.
What would we say has been our favourite DLC so far to play? I think for me it'd probably...
Hours or your...
Yeah.
Hours or chats?
Hours, sorry. Hours. I'd say for me it would be No Step Back. Probably due to the amount of time I've spent playing the Soviets.
Soviet 2 is really good.
Yeah.
I liked the free patch that came out with No Step Back the most. Like the discrete supply system.
Hmm.
But that's not technically the DLC.
Yeah.
I do like No Surrender a lot, since I played Japan a lot.
Yeah. So I can already update that with hydrophones now. We'll do that. Yeah, because I think I probably want to push for getting radar early. And there is a there is a focus for it, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, that gives 100% research bonus for radar. And it gives us a new scientist, Jack Piddington. And also our research slot.
Yeah, you can get a lot of radar.
Yeah. Range improvements. Okay. Both of those two ships are repairing, put our Australian squadron back together.
Now let's try and get civilian support over 80%.
Yeah.
Are there any other Democrats? No.
Okay.
Yes, there is. Ooh, he's quite good too.
Start doing
I've
that.
wasted so much political power so far this game. It's kind of annoying. But this is what
Power
happens
is
when you
just
don't
a number.
prepare.
Okay, the China War has started.
Okay.
So it did.
So it begins.
Yeah, Japanese pressure is going to be something I also need to worry about
Yeah.
at some point.
Well,
No, that's more against Indochina. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
don't worry, buddy. I'll be supporting you from
Good.
the side.
From the safety of the sea.
From the safety of my escort carriers.
Though actually against Japan, I'm not sure if you'd be any safer at sea or on land.
Yeah. But we do now have that, which means we can then go over to our naval engineering facility. Start one of them, get you going. Because that's going to take a while.
I could do for Mercature, I go into partial mobilization now. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably doing that.
Yeah, 'cause once we finish rural concessions, I think I'm probably just going to stick with trying to push and get the economic stuff sorted first.
Makes sense to get the whole thing humming along.
Yeah. I have no idea who John Curtin is. Jemba. So, why don't they die? I don't know.
I believe that was an Australian Prime Minister?
Yeah.
Question
He
mark?
was the wartime prime minister.
Yeah.
And one of the we don't treat as death, but he has a mechanic related to his health if you go all the way down to the bottom of the political tree.
Yeah. Okay.
That was actually one of the things we were discussing internally, is like, do we
Yeah.
gamify this? That feels really weird.
And I think that's one of the things that it is probably quite important to highlight, is the amount of those conversations that I think are bound to crop up with the content that obviously goes into the game. That there are probably so many decisions like that need to be made.
Oh yeah, an awful lot.
And I think the reality of it is, it is incredibly difficult to come up with a solution that satisfies everybody in a way that's also implemented in a good manner. So, okay, that's another UAP win, which means we can now go for solidarity for the time being. So, I always like going down radio and going down that route, even if I'm not using it for the modules, but getting it for the coordination and the reinforce rate can be quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, radio is a really good tech line anyway. Plus,
Yeah.
it gives you air modules and tank modules too,
Yeah.
both of which are very good.
Yeah.
I can't have that.
Okay, and then I never even noticed that one. So the Wyala, Walla, Steelworks. I can't speak English, let alone fucking Australian.
I would imagine.
Yeah. So that one gives plus 5% dockyard output. I never noticed that one.
Yep.
Because I normally just go for.
ones we made.
So I say I normally just go for Broken Hill.
Broken Hill is a very solid one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to differentiate Riala because if it's just plus 10 steel versus Broken Hill is almost always going to give you more just because the base level of steel that Australia produces.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd throw in a bit of an extra with Riala.
Yeah.
And you can upgrade Riala to have a bigger bonus. I forget if it's the Communists or the Democrats who can do it though. I think it's the Communists.
You like their steel.
Yeah. Well, we have some steel as well.
No, it's not actually. It's the Democrats. The Broken Hill proprietary company Focus under Within Reach upgrades Riala even further.
The more you learn. Okay.
What resources do I even have? Oh, rubber. Obviously.
I'll be like tungsten if I remember correctly.
Yeah, bit of tungsten, bit of chromium.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technically some coal.
Technically.
Hello, how are you? Yeah, we're good, thank you. How are you? Well, no, we've already covered this before we start the stream. I'm not happy because we lost against Morocco in the World Cup, but other than that, yeah, like we're doing well. It's sunny weather outside. You know, I'm playing Hoi with some friends and Gareth. So you know,
I knew that was coming.
we're doing well. We're doing well. How about yourselves? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down Income Tax Assessment Act. Got better destroyers, which is good.
I really feel like I've done very much non-optimal as Siam. You always have this constant panic in the background because of the impending civil wars.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're almost done
Yeah,
with
smoke.
that.
Oh, there goes Ord Windgate.
Escort carrier, we just need one breakthrough point, which we'll get soon, TM. John Australia versus Ryan Siam. Unfortunately, I don't think I particularly rate my chances against Gareth. I feel like he'd probably pull out some magic and somehow naval invade Canberra. Canberra?
Inspection.
Canberra?
Canberra.
Canberra?
Canberra.
Yeah. Best to use subs is Australia because Japan mostly gets your fleet. True. I've done a few games with different styles. The main reason I'm not doing submarines only is content. Honestly, that's kind of the main thing.
They're boats.
Boats are fun, you know? Yeah. Let's go with them. Yeah, I figured, honestly, doing, like, cruisers and destroyers and cruisers, that kind of thing, escort carriers, it's a little bit more fun, it's a little bit different, a little bit more out there. Yeah, I'm going to say something that's going to make a lot of people really unhappy. It's not always about, you know, playing the most optimal, you know, like, playthrough for me. I think it's much more about having fun with your friends and participating, you know, because it's the thought that counts.
How dare you not be perfect in every way in your playthrough and have everything
Yeah.
done to the finest millimeter?
Well, see, no, I say that because even though it's not true, it means that if I fuck up, which I inevitably will, it doesn't look that bad, you know, because then I can sit here and say, like, oh, we're just having fun, you know.
You were role playing. What was it? Abda command.
At Apticom, yeah.
You have a focus for it.
Yeah, true.
And with 0.1, you should actually be able to do it. As Australia now. Yep. You just need to be at war with Japan.
Yeah.
That has been changed. And the AI now actually does have to come.
Okay.
And if you're going naval, you should probably actually consider doing Abdicom focuses.
Yeah, absolutely I will. Yeah. Why are escort carriers a special project when the Manhattan Project is also considered a special project? I think they're all special projects because they're all implementations of technologies that I'm trying to think how to word this.
I should start researching tanks.
I think they all count as special projects, even if they're at varying degrees of importance, if you will. I think that's
And we also have internal difficulty ratings. So, like Manhattan Project has very difficult, so it takes you a long time to do. Escort carriers are pretty straightforward, don't require a lot of breakthroughs.
Yeah. So here's another example I would probably give. Things like where are they? Proximity fusing. It was a technology that was developed that had a sizable discernible impact on, you know, air defense on fleet ships throughout the course of the war after they were developed. You know,
More importantly, I think the VT fuels were kept
Yep.
a secret until like the 50s.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I can avoid
variable
the
time
Civil
fuses.
War.
Nice.
I'm a genius. Sorry.
So good. You're liable to trigger some people? I hope not. We're just having fun.
There we go. Bye bye Civil War.
Hey, Atlas, how
35
you doing?
days.
It's good to see you, bud. Are you going to make heavy cruisers or battle cruisers / battleships? I went over this at the start. I looked at doing something even more special than that. I tried going for coastal defense ships. And the problem is, the Kido Butai just had more ships. And I ended up, I lost most of my coastal defense ships, more to, bloody, what are they called? Aircraft. Who'd have thought it?
Shocking.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah. It is actually. But yeah, no, so we're doing escort carriers. Having fun while learning new things. Exactly. You know, it's one of the things I love about this game is you just kind of wing it. You miss the search stream? Hey, not a problem. So sorry, Gareth. I know I'm just talking on without muting.
That's right. I'm trying to decide whether I want to purge my military or not. Serious business.
Well, how Stalin-y do you feel today?
Because it used to be in earlier versions of this that the purge was basically the easy way to avoid negative stuff, and then you could go the other way if you had like a super stable government. But that seems to have changed. I'm not sure what the difference is.
How far away are we from... Okay, so in 30 days I get basic airframes, and then I'm going to start making...
Oh, I see, those are military buffs now. No, we're not going to purge.
I meant to take a screenshot there. Gareth, check your Discord.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank
Goodness.
you. Alright. Okay, and then we don't lose this right away, so I can leave that for the time being. Yeah, because I want to try and work down towards getting recovery done, so we get rid of the Great Depression. No. Yeah, so I think if we... Oh, no, actually, we go for scrap my iron flotilla, so then we get the max 15% range and the production cost. As soon as we can. Yeah.
Focus shit. Panic. Brewery.
You guys know about the
much fun over
Kelly gang? Ned Kelly. Yes, I've heard about that. He was one of the last, I guess, major examples of, was it highway robbers? Highwaymen?
Yeah.
Was he the guy that wore armor in the big gunfight or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
reading
having a discussion about that with my dad. I can't remember why it got brought up.
I remember seeing it on a YouTube thing, like extra credits or something.
Yeah.
So, Mordred, who are you supporting today, the Dutch or the Swedes? I don't know. I mean, basically, whoever wins, I win.
Yeah, I wish I could
The
say the
best kind
same.
of win.
You have a pet where you can put 2 post-it notes on the ground with a treat on each and see where the pet goes.
No.
Unfortunately, I don't have any pets, otherwise I would.
I have a cat.
That's how we
somehow.
decided.
Okay, so I got new basic carrier airframe.
Oh yeah, yes. I need to use that too. Actually, one of my favourite focuses. I really like this one. National Savings Board. The less mobilised your conscription is, the more construction speed and bonuses you have. So the more you mobilise, the harder it impacts your economy. So this is the only nation I ever play where I go back to disarmed nation.
Interesting.
That is a good mechanic.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. Because if you're disarmed, you get plus 20% construction speed, and your economy just goes.
I'll go with that one.
As it should. I think.
Okay.
But I am now democratic.
Woo.
I have 60
Congratulations. I think I might go down for dual-purpose guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I go down the naval tree and get... Because DP is quite good. Regarding... Because they take down aircraft as well, don't they?
Oh, sorry, what
Yeah.
does?
Dual-purpose guns.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, they do.
And they're really good if you're planning on going heavy into aircraft carriers yourself, because
Yes.
your screens will spend less time shooting at the other screens.
Yeah. Got a favourite focus tree from any country? Yes. 2 of them, actually. Australia and Iceland.
Looks like somebody's doing the Sudan land over there.
Justification, yeah. Yeah, unironically, I would say Australia and New Zealand. I really enjoy Navy. And they both have quite good, grounded focus trees. Like... Yeah. Iceland, why? Because it's out of the way, it's relatively mundane, but you can still get a lot out of it. So especially if you, let's say for Iceland, I want to go Iceland destroyers or subs, I can still have quite discernible impact in the game without having to jump through hoops and hoops and hoops. So when playing with friends, it can be quite nice. I wouldn't play Iceland on my own. But it's a good country if I want to fuck around with people. Personally.
It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want the UK to develop the Raj.
Yeah.
I could use 5 factories, please.
Yeah, those focuses are still really nice.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have a button for pretty please.
Please.
Yeah.
Disarmed nation it is. Come at me, Japan. This will be fine.
They just arrive at the border. There's a 10-meter high wall around the entire thing.
Pretty much the Great Wall of Siam.
Yeah.
Construction speed. Let's go.
And that convoy escort and fan of ginger beer, non-alcoholic? Not really. No.
Heresy.
Nah, I don't really drink alcohol that much.
Oh, I meant not liking ginger beer.
Oh.
Ginger beer is not alcoholic.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. No, in that case I've just never tried it then.
Just like root beer.
Or sarsaparilla.
No.
Mm-hmm. I really like root beer. I'd say that's probably my favorite drink.
Yeah. I need to try some next time I'm over.
You won't get it in Sweden, it's in the US.
Oh, it. So how do you get it? Have you been to the US?
I'm American, so yes.
Are you?
Yes. Half Dutch, half American.
I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. I have a Dutch passport and an American.
I swear, No, actually, no, I can answer this. I honestly never knew where you were from. I didn't know. I thought you were either British. I thought you were British who then moved to the Netherlands, and then you then moved to...
I'm Dutch who moved to Britain, who then moved to Sweden. And my dad's American, so I have US citizenship through him.
You learn so much about your colleagues when you play games with them on the weekends. It's fascinating. Yeah.
Comparatively boring. Just American.
No shame in that. So yeah,
I'm American by way of Scotland. My great-grandparents moved in 1914 from Scotland. For some reason, I can't imagine why.
No, nothing was going on in 1914. Don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, exactly. Perfectly peaceful and prosperous time.
some of those. Off topic, despite the continuous existence of the Chakri dynasty, I don't understand why Siam was called the Republic of Thailand, even in the Constituted Monarchy path in the DLC. You know, the best place to ask that or bring this up would probably be the Paradox forums. I'm not familiar with Thailand, Siam, or the history of it. So I wouldn't want to give you a response on that because I wouldn't know. So best place would be the forum. So yeah, so our boats are doing well. Government factory.
If I make the military happy, I keep their bonuses permanently.
Yes, you should definitely make the Navy happy.
Why not both?
True. Yeah, why not both?
Both are good.
Yeah.
I need more guns.
I'm not seeing any way of doing that. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, well, that's reasonable.
Do surface detection. I think as the Japanese, I don't know what... does anyone have good naval intelligence against Japanese?
No.
Okay. Gareth?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume they... Well, I mean, I already know for a fact they have more surface ships than submarines.
Actually, I have 25% Navy intel. That's way more than I expected. So
Yeah.
they have between 145 and 328 ships.
Yeah.
I believe those numbers.
What country is Allmate playing? I'm guessing Allmate is Gareth, in which case he is playing as Siam. We've got Booktown, who's playing as British Raj. And then we have Greif, who is playing as the Philippines. And I am playing as Australia. So it's required that whenever you say Australia, you need to say it with that kind of accent.
You put on an accent?
Yeah, Australia.
I believe you. Many wouldn't, but I believe you.
I know a lot of people struggle with my accent, and sometimes I'm just sitting there going like, what are you on about? Like, I'm fucking speaking English. Like, are you telling me you can't understand what I'm saying when I'm fucking speaking English? Like, can you even imagine what I'm going to sound like if I'm fucking talking with a fucking Glaswegian accent? Like, nah, man.
Yeah, it's from Glasgow, Wales.
Glasgow, Wales?
I can just hear the seething from here.
I don't know what you're on about.
It's either Glasgow, Wales, or... No, it's Glasgow, England, isn't it? You're English. Now I can
So,
hear the
chat, been a good stream. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Goodbye.
What happened to Czechoslovakia?
Germany happened to it, right?
No.
Oh,
It's
Germany
weird.
didn't happen to it.
Wait, what? What happened?
That hasn't happened yet. It lost Sudetenland, so the next step is going to be...
They went
losing
on the
Czechoslovakia.
line.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're in that
I mean,
3 month
there
period.
is Ukraine, Slovakia, and Czechia.
Oh yeah, Carpathia, Ukraine. Hungary not declare war on them?
You know how to pronounce Melbourne?
Germany hasn't eaten
Melbourne.
Czechia yet.
Melbourne.
So
Yeah, it's
I am
Melbourne.
confused.
Probably next on Germany's menu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could have sent volunteers to the Spanish Civil War. Oops.
You could still do it.
I'm good, honestly.
Fair enough.
It's looking a bit tenuous there.
Yeah. You love this game, respect the team, but the historical AI needs a good overhaul. Again, best place you can post comments like that would be the Paradox forum. The main reason for that being it's the main place that we look for feedback and for user sentiment. So, understand what you're saying. Live stream's probably not the best place to ask for that because I'm community specialist. I don't have that much sway when it comes to these things, whereas having it written down in somewhere like the forum, it's a lot easier for us to kind of direct these things to developers or to the relevant party. So it's a very good thing to point out, but definitely consider putting it on the forum.
Yeah, it's very hard to take note of things when you're live streaming actively in a multiplayer game.
On a Saturday, yeah.
Okay, I am now a stable democracy. Nothing could possibly go wrong. So I think I might start investing in the army a bit.
Yeah, might be an idea.
Considering
Yeah,
it's now
finishing my
March
CV and I'm
39.
going for the army now.
Yeah.
So how do I actually join the Allies? Oh, it's over there.
That's the neat
Oh, maybe
part.
I
You
should do
don't.
that.
Sorry, it's kidding.
Let's do that.
Favorite special project? Yes. No. Yeah, I do. Right now, probably escort carriers. Because of the way that I play. I wish radar was easier to get, personally. But I also understand why it's not. So.
Right, so major countries. Those are Britain, France, Germany, Soviet Union. The more countries, well, the more major powers I have positive relations with, the more bonuses I get. So I'm now trying to just spam improve relations with all of the majors.
Including me, right?
With all of the majors.
Alright. Fuck you too, I guess. I'm kidding. Alright.
Get Tata Steel going.
Then I think we're going to do what the British did, and we're going to have armoured flight decks, because that worked out quite well for us.
Superior firepower ground bomb plan.
It is very funny when a kamikaze just bounces off.
Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah. Then name that historical carriers, and then we got you. Pop them up there. You go on there. Yeah, escort carriers are quite good. I mean, they serve. I think it's really important to look at the doctrinal use between escort carriers, light carriers, and fleet carriers. Because I think a lot of people assume, like, an escort carrier, it's basically just a smaller carrier. It is, but it's also... The intent is generally they're going to be much lower cost, lower efficiency, they're not going to be able to carry as much, and generally as well, they're going to be much slower compared to, let's say, a fleet carrier. Fleet carriers are usually going to be the fastest things in the fleet. Oftentimes, they can be faster than escorting destroyers, especially if they're older destroyers. The main purpose of the escort carrier is mostly it's a floating airfield. So they can be really useful, especially out in the Atlantic or the Pacific.
Nickman is a major. Probably does.
What do I want? What engines?
So all of the major powers absolutely adore us. Perfect. We should get
Yeah.
maximum benefit.
Yeah.
There's actually another really cool focus, this one. Achieve foreign legitimacy. Gain 4% stability for every major country that has more than 75 opinion. If more than 3 major countries qualify, we also get a cost reduction for land doctrine. And if 6 or more, we gain 2 additional civilian factories.
UK, France, Australia, China, Japan.
Carry airframe, naval bomber. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't carry that. Alright.
Slowly join Germany. I think I'm going to be joining the Allies just in time for World War II to kick off.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Great. I'm going to start doing Singapore strategy, just so we have it done.
Join the Allies. Oh, yeah.
Join the Allies, see the world. Okay, yeah, my soft attack is very limited there. Do that. I'll have to do for now. Fuck. I did forget one thing. Artillery. It's fine. It's fine. We can make more.
Yeah,
Need
it's
artillery.
relatively cheap.
Yeah.
Whoever told you artillery important or is important, they're just delusional.
Take them to the infirmary.
Exactly.
So, expand the iron knob mine. Okay, so we finished.
Yeah, I think there are actually like 18 iron blah 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 mines. I was really tempted to add them all, just like you get one, then you get the other, then you get the other,
Yeah.
then you get the other. In the end, I think I settled on 4.
Yeah.
I got the ones which were active in that time period,
Yeah.
because all the 18 goes up to like modern day. This is you. There we go. I'm the Allies.
Woo. Welcome in, bud.
Good.
Welcome to the
I
party.
have yet to join the gang.
Well, you're still in the American Commonwealth, so it kinda
Yeah,
counts.
you'll be fine. We got you.
I can technically if I do 4 focuses, but sometimes.
I'd say stick with the US. They got you. And if they don't, we got you, buddy.
I'm sure they won't accidentally screw up and let the Japanese invade far too easily.
Yeah.
MacArthur will protect you.
Yeah.
Just like he protected all those B-17s.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Singapore strategy's done.
I'm getting an army anyway, so it will be fine.
I could go motorized.
Let's get Cockatoo. Violent shipyards, that's another 2 dockyards.
Go full trucks.
Full trucks and light tanks, yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I have rubber. I have loads of rubber.
2 on there.
Okay, I'm going to need to research better trucks, though.
Okay.
And I'm getting my focuses for to get the navy.
I'm making 2 a month? Jesus. Yeah, I might as well.
Zora, you are getting 1 civilian
Highland,
factory.
I'll get that from you. Must prepare. War has started.
And so it begins.
So it begins. Alright, let's redeploy the Royal Australian Navy.
German forces now press against the Republic of Thailand. What?
Okay.
Sod off.
Let's go to partial
Oh,
mobilization.
that's the war thing. That's supposed to be Japan. Interesting. Okay.
Okay. And then... Yeah.
Like yours, yeah. I need 5 more war support. Damn it! Where can I get that? War support, +5. Perfect.
Hang on. They're gonna have a low detection. Sorry, low max speed even. I think they'll have low surface detection, so it's literally, yeah, they're kind of terrible at both of them, but they'll do for now.
France capitulated in real life. Who got Djibouti?
Vichy.
Okay.
It's staying in Vichy control.
Okay.
Has died. Well, also has.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need a... Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to improve with Italy. Oh well.
Let's get radar going.
4, 5, 6.
And... Go for sonar.
There goes Poland.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Let's have a look. Do we have intelligence agency, investigative branch? Let's get that going. $19. Okay, so it's really not a lot. So I really like with my ship captains, I give them naval detection, the Warcross. So in that case, they gain plus 10% naval detection, which is really nice.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to rename HMS Vampire, HMS Lucina. It's a friend of mine.
They won't be.
Yeah. Let's do surface detection. Oh, actually, no, that... Yeah, and then do that. That's fine. So they're repairing. I think what I'll do is turn automatic split off on. Get these guys going. They're probably fine as is, so we can send them up.
Already late 39. It has been now, what, an hour that we played?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Roughly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
an hour, 20 minutes ish.
Yeah.
That is
Probably
going
means it's
well.
time for cake.
Wow, you've done really well with building factories, Australia.
Thank you.
Because usually, when I was designing this, I tried to keep Australia just ahead of Canada.
Yeah.
Because I know the Canada's trees are a bit older. Not quite far ahead of them.
Yeah.
How much of that is from trade? Are you selling anything yet?
I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. It's my honest answer.
You mouse over up top, it'll tell you.
Whereabouts?
If you mouse over your factory count. In the
Yeah.
upper left,
So, factory count top left.
yeah, right next to your manpower,
Oh,
and then it'll tell you like civilian
yeah.
factories in blue.
That's it. That's it, man. 3 from trade.
Same as me.
That took me a minute. Oh boy.
We'll continue with the Navy. Yeah.
Please nerf destroyers, destroyer meta, and make subs great again. Now subs are very bad. Today you learned you can give medals to ships. Yeah, it came out with Thunder at Our Gates, with the ship captains. So,
And the other cool thing about that is the ship captains will gain experience depending what kind of ships they're commanding.
yeah.
And then if you promote them to an admiral, they actually get some new traits based
Yep.
on what they had been captaining.
So, as an example, I can see here. So the captain of HMAS Lucina has 152 XP. So if we were to promote, if they get up to like 400, they would then gain destroyer captain as a trait. So you can kind of promote them up. So it's a nice little added thing. With that. Just joined. Which nations are everyone playing? So I'm playing as Australia. My name is Razor. I'm a community specialist. We've also got playing Siam. We have one of our content designers, Gareth, also known as Mordred Viking. And we got some of our friends. We've got Grief playing as the Philippines over here. And finally, we've got Bucktown as the British Raj. So we're mostly doing a Pacific game.
and all democratic allies.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to do something really cheeky, because I feel like it.
Cheeky can be good.
Yep.
Saw someone produce 0.36 production costs SP artillery as new Siam. Yeah, that was reduced in the latest patch.
Yep.
But yes, you could do that. And I'm still intending to get cheap tanks. I am going to do that eventually.
Fair enough. Respect that.
I'm going to try motorized and tanks.
I have no idea. Thing. Quite frankly, I have no idea what you're saying. Sorry. Okay. What's the fuel? So what we're gonna do is probably trade for some more oil. Can't get from any of you. I mean, yeah, I could get some from Traj.
Yeah, and I'll do the focus to get 12 more as well.
Nice. Yeah, just don't stiff me on that. Very much need that oil.
Yeah, in fact, let me move the infrastructure up for Assam.
Yeah.
As well. Because, yeah, I'll add another base of 12 and then... Come on, when are these guys going to finish training?
Never.
feels like never, but they're 92 there.
Yeah.
There we go. War economy at last.
Okay.
But I'm still disarmed. Disarmed nation war economy.
I swear I saw war economy somewhere.
Let's go back up to engage at medium risk. Okay, so good news. We've got our first escort carrier, the HMAS Captain Cook.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. So we'll get that training.
How many convoys do I have? Not a huge number. I will buy from the Raj in that case.
I wonder if I might be better off using convoy escort in that. Probably because I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah, let's just do convoy escort for now.
I want to switch to that. That's going to be expensive as hell. Maybe.
So I'm trying to get all my ships kind of trained up there. So take them out as well. Okay, so get them to engage at high risk.
So you're already involved in the naval war then?
Yeah, well, I was initially, and then it's just kind of dribbled off a wee bit. Am I trading in the Baltics? I'm not, but there are some in... actually, no, there's not even. So, yeah, I can just go back onto convoy raiding then.
Great Britain, send me more guns.
Yeah. So I'm basically trying to get the ships that are here. It doesn't look like they're really doing anything, so let's just pull them out. Tried to counter Weserboom with that fleet. That's kind of what I would like to do, but the problem is I think I need my... Yeah, you know what, let's get our fleet, or as much of it, up north as we can. I'm hoping we can get our escort carrier trained up. At least to level 2. I'm not going to put it out before then. There we are. And then get that up. Oh. Do I want to make cruiser subs with a 200mm battery like Surcouf or extra fuel tanks? We'll go fuel tanks.
But you could go full Surcouf.
No, never go full Surcouf.
Surcouf.
We don't talk about it. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try and get a fleet up north so we can base out a Scapa flow, and then that way, when the Germans try to attack, through the eastern North Sea, I'd like to see if we can try and deal with that. Hang on, let's just get them on patrol. Them as a strike force. Let's pull out of that. Jesus. Jesus, I just lost so many destroyers with that.
You probably shouldn't have done that then.
Yeah, I know, but I still wanted to try.
I don't even know what that is.
Ah.
What is that?
Very aggressive maneuvers. That was not particularly worth it. But
Ah.
the benefit is, I think I might have dragged the British into that, which is fine.
And they're trying to invade Norway.
Yeah. Okay. Abort that, try and get out there.
What? Italians got Garissa.
Because effectively what I want to try and do is block their... Yeah.
Why is Ethiopia in Somaliland? Okay, weird.
Yeah, we're basically just killing their convoys before they get a chance to land. At the downside, it's just very costly right now. No, we lost one of our flagships.
They've taken Oslo.
Yeah. Sofa looks hella uncomfortable. It's my sofa.
Have you sent any of your expeditionaries over?
No. I'm not doing that again. I tried that before one time, and the UK kind of stiffed me.
Well, it's because you got to defend the ports.
Yeah.
Fighting in Norway, then fighting in Greece, then fighting in North Africa.
Yeah.
You can even try to fight in France, so that is definitely a bit more risky.
Yeah. I think if I was to look at our lost ships, we've lost more than we've sunk right now, which, in the grand scheme of things, I don't mind too much. I'd rather not lose the escort. So we'll probably just try and pull that ship out, but... not ideal. I think that's probably the best way we can mod that is... not ideal. Okay. Yeah, so I think... Royal Navy didn't really help us there, unfortunately. Try and pull our ships out. Okay. Was the teaser about paratroopers or USA rework or both? I don't know.
Yeah, that's up to you guys to continue speculating on. What do you think
Yeah.
it was about?
Yeah.
You can't say anything officially.
Clearly, it was something.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a teaser, but
Yeah.
what? I don't know.
The Allies lost many ships. The Allies more like I lost many ships. But it's fine.
You should give the maps.
Yeah. It's very much the kind of thing of like, at the end of the day, I can replenish more ships. The Germans can't as well, or as quickly at least. So, we're not Andrew Cunningham. Can't really afford to lose ships as easily as he could, unfortunately. Let's get our ships back out there training real quick, just get that finished up.
So what ships did you end up going for?
Mostly destroyers and carriers. So the bulk of the ships that I lost, it was the heavy cruiser. Yeah, heavy cruisers. So not the end.
Oh, you lost the Australia?
We did a little bit,
Unacceptable.
but you know, yeah. No, I really don't have a but. No.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, so I also happen to lose the HMS Lucina, so we're going to rename this one. And a friend of ours passed away. So for the past little couple of games we've been doing, I've been renaming one of our ships after them. So we'll do that. And then... Explore energy. Yeah, I really don't want to send an army over, if I'm honest. Basic subs. Get them going as well.
I'm happy to go for more expensive trucks. Oh no, I'm going to be using more rubber. Oh no.
Whatever will you do?
I don't know. Oh no.
Yeah. Have you not leveled up yet? This is when you build one super heavy battleship that finishes in 1952. 1952? No, I'm maxing that thing. Like that is not going to be finished till much later. Okay. So
Buy some Australian steel.
Australian steel. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Or aluminium. Yeah. So, not looking ideal. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to doing fleet escort. I don't think it's worth me trying to fight anymore up in the north.
No! Belgium! We barely...
Did Belgium get Belgium?
Belgium
Yeah.
has been eaten.
Yep.
Belgium has been Belgiumed.
Nom nom.
Well, the French army is trying to attack into Germany across the Rhine. That's not going well.
Okay.
Be a little concerned if it was.
Why are you still not leveled up? I guess probably because it needs to repair, actually. Germans are coming, run away. I'm not going to say we run away. Because that gives the wrong impression. What we're doing is we're just going to take some time.
What you're doing is advancing backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go with that. I like that. Most valuable ship, tactical naval bombers. Love it. Okay. Oh, that probably doesn't help.
Well, don't do it then.
I just realized it was on never repair. I was wondering why they weren't repairing.
I think that there might have been a connection.
I think I can see why I lost so many ships, chat.
There may
Never
be
mind
connection.
that you're sinking. Keep fighting!
Fuck. Alright.
That definitely seems like an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Shit happens. We make more ships.
Genius.
You wouldn't happen to have any ships
See-
spare, would you?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. See, on the bright side, at least we don't need to worry about sharks in the North Sea.
Why? Because they're well fed.
I'm sure the Great White are happy about that.
Nah, to be fair though, there are actually sharks in the North Sea, but they tend to be basking sharks.
Oh, apparently those are in the Mediterranean as well.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Ah,
They're
that's
quite
awesome.
small though.
I was gonna say if it'd be nice if we could get naval control in the Red Sea.
Yeah, I can actually. But let me just first get my...
No worries if not. The East African offensive is going well so far.
Yeah.
We have British, Siamese, and Indian troops here, so I would kind of hope so.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let me redeploy.
Ah, excellent. I did not see that everybody was joining the party.
Oh yeah. I need army experience, and I need it really badly.
Me waiting for my imminent death to Japan by Japan, doing nothing.
You've got at least another year.
With those.
Yeah, I have a year. Yeah.
Okay, so it's election season, so it begins. Get our ships started to train up. And, oh, that's interesting. So my escort carrier, I don't have any miles I can attach to them right now. Maybe that will change. Italians lost 2 submarines. Exactly, Blue Hawk. The holes in the
Yeah, I
ship
guess-
don't matter, neither does the extreme amount of water flooding into the lower compartments. The guns still work. Keep firing. Yeah, they get it. Yeah. But yeah, what were you needing in the Red Sea? Was it just was it convoy convoy escort or convoy raiding?
Naval presence for an invasion.
So patrol.
Ooh, yeah, I got you. So patrol. Okay, I got cruiser subs, which is good. And fleet sub, I need improved submarines. 3,800 hours, and you still have no idea how Navy works. I honestly don't think it's... I think it's definitely became a lot more streamlined ever since No Compromise, No Surrender, but I will also say that there has been a lot of work that was put in during the open betas, which, at least as a community specialist, I want to highlight just how much of an impact the community had on that, with the amount of feedback we were getting throughout all of the beta, with like all of the patch notes we were putting out. So it was really helpful. So yeah, yeah, you're getting...
Of course, this is against a boosted Italy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course
Oh,
it is.
was it?
Yeah, yeah.
There was a ton of Italian troops there earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, why are there so many? I mean, there still are.
Yeah.
They've lost 195,000.
My length. Oh, do I not have improved? No, I don't. Okay.
And ahead of time for industry, eh? That's interesting.
Yeah, did more stock.
I'll be able to get in and steal Berbera.
Nice.
Okay, I have a good garrison on the main island, on Luzon.
I'm gonna have to change conscription law soon. I don't want to.
Yeah, let me know when you no longer need naval supremacy in the Red Sea.
Oh, yeah, we don't have dominance yet to launch the invasion.
Yeah. Should be getting it soon.
Alright, I only managed to surround 4 Italian divisions. So it's a good start, but
That's 4 less than we would have to fight otherwise.
Exactly. Yeah, bright side to everything. Okay. Bro, can you please go here?
Okay, I got all of my buff for
Train
the
that.
navy.
Which is my favourite minor nation to play? Iceland. Iceland.
I would once have said Belgium, but now I'm actually leaning towards Australia.
Nice. Yeah. I would say Australia's definitely getting up there for me in terms of, like, I'm enjoying it a lot more. And I personally quite enjoy it.
I'm going to need so many trucks to motorize my army, good grief.
Jeez, really?
Yeah, I'm going to need 6,000 or 7,000, I think. I have 2 factories on trucks right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, you should have enough naval dominance soon.
yes, the invasion is in progress.
Ah, fantastic.
So I guess you can pull the ships out now?
Not right now. I'm protecting your convoys and sinking a bunch of Italian subs.
Ah,
There we
I'll
are.
let you know as soon as the dudes land.
Yep. So you did lose 2 convoys, but in return we sank a bunch of their subs. So,
That's a trade I'll take.
yeah. I'm not even going to bother making them from now.
Almost there, and landed. You're good to go.
Okay. I'm just going to keep my ships there for the time being. What do I want? What do I want out of you? Improve small airframe. Yeah, so the town's lost more subs.
Good
I
guy.
had to focus.
Holy shit! This guy.
Mechanization of agriculture. Have at least 1,000 trucks in stockpile.
Very nice.
Actually, let's look at our captains from now. I don't think there's anyone else who needs a medal. No, you get a medal, and you get a medal, and you get a medal.
Everyone gets a medal.
Medals are really good.
All right, we've liberated Addis Ababa.
Addis Ababa.
No, there's only Ababa there.
Ah, fair enough.
At least in this particular Romanization. What the right word for it?
Yeah, I think so. Will Paradox ever give Australia the opportunity to deal with the EMU threat?
No.
Never.
Oh,
The emu are too strong.
Yes. Paradox are emu supremacists.
Even we can't deal with the emu threat.
yeah.
Why do you think Paradox is based in Stockholm? Like literally thousands of miles or thousands of kilometers away from the emus.
As far as we could possibly get.
From emus.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We've stolen the last Italian port, so that entire East Africa is now a big supply-free pocket.
Magnifique.
Nice.
Magnificent.
Okay, we got our second escort carrier, which is nice.
Which is good, because the Italians in Libya are being competent, which is unacceptable.
Yeah.
You saying
Yeah.
we're actually going to have to go over there and help them?
I can do that.
Okay, we just finished cavity magnetrons, so I can swap that out in a second.
I'm not used to having armies with more than 6 divisions. This is weird.
Trying to figure out what port should I start upgrading.
Yes.
I don't have that much industry.
Ah.
But it is a good answer.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm gonna go Bombay.
Solid choice. Okay, I'm gonna take my Royal Australian Navy. And let's go from the letter. Wait, who owns the letter? Don't tell me we lost.
You took Malta?
They took Malta.
Ooh, that's bad.
Buffed Italy.
But
Yeah.
Italy, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, the Italians are going to lose an absolute bucket load of troops here in Africa, so...
Yeah.
Be back.
Would you fight a Cassowary? They're quite small, aren't they?
No.
No, they are.
They're
Yeah,
very
about the same.
spicy.
Okay,
It's,
never. Nah, mate.
It's just a smaller ostrich. But
Okay,
Yes. So...
judging by the immediate reactions from all of you,
no, they are fucking mean bastard.
yeah, no.
Yes. They have, like, really long talons as well, I think.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Okay, so the person in
Mean
chat
girl.
that's asking me would I do that, clearly you're slightly biased against me. If you would like me to do that.
I believe in you, Fraser. You could do it.
Nope. Nope. No, know thy limitations. What I'm gonna do, I'm also going to remove that.
Yeah, the Italians are racking up some losses.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they've killed 57,000 Siamese soldiers so far. Kind of sucks.
Oof. Rude.
Because we're not motorized yet. I've actually lost only slightly less than you. And by slightly, I mean 1,000 less.
Yeah.
Well, I better pump my numbers up then.
Okay, let me put
Yeah,
the
there's
UK
rookie
in
numbers.
there. No, I was
They really
kidding.
are. Oh, where'd my focus go?
Okay.
Changing my Grand Doctrine didn't help, though. I already had 2 masteries selected.
No.
So now I need to redo all of that because I decided to go motorized instead.
Yeah, that's
I've been playing probably about as inefficiently here as I could because I didn't start building factories until 1939.
Oh, why would you do that to yourself?
Because I love infrastructure and I had so many bonuses for it.
Fair.
So the Republic of Thailand right now has like full infrastructure in every state. So
To
our
be fair, I
transport
think that
systems are
Thailand is
incredible.
probably the one that can get the most of infrastructure.
yeah.
So I wasn't
all
able to
that rubber.
mobilize because my war support was so low. But now we are industrializing extremely fast.
Nice.
Good, good. I've got just built up the railways to the coast, building up the port, so I can actually, supply troops overseas.
I think once this is done, I'll probably head back to the Indo-Chinese
Yeah.
border.
Yep. 21 Italian divisions are going to get crunched shortly.
Mhm.
Do that. So we've got the production efficiency on that.
And the British are naval invading next to Tobruk and failing. Oh, hey, they took Valletta back.
Nice. We're doing our best. It's not a lot.
I was going to say the Italians are actually pushing into Greece out of Albania, but then I saw the Germans.
Oh.
Not ideal.
Yeah, there's at least one medium tank division there, so the Germans are taking it seriously.
2 medium tanks, 1 light tank. Mountaineers.
Yeah, they're taking it seriously.
I mean, that's good at least.
Meanwhile, in Ethiopia, those helmets are starting to pop.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, battalion losses have jumped by 100,000 since I last looked.
What's the plan for when the Japanese come knocking? Probably cry. Quite loudly. No, at the minute, it's mostly a case of I'm hoping that we can just... because I don't think they're not even raiding the convoys either. Need to make sure my ships, because for some reason it keeps going on to repair. It keeps changing to select repair or priority never. Not entirely sure why it's doing that.
Okay, Africa is good to go.
Is it because you're manually telling them to go to repair?
Probably.
That would be
Like,
why.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm doing something silly like that. Okay, we need more of them.
Yeah, I'll send some troops to help cover the Egyptian front, if the British don't have it already.
I decided to go to Greece.
Okay.
Ah, good luck.
Don't know if I'll get there in time. Should probably have done this like a month earlier. There goes Yugoslavia.
So, yeah, because right
at the
now,
same time,
I was about to say, right now they're not raiding any convoys. So what I'm gonna do is put our fleet together. We've got 13 ships. It's really not a lot. Base amount of Valletta, and then 2, 3, 5. That on strike, and you on patrol. Support that task and get them out. Yeah, what's our plan? Surrender unconditionally. Yeah. Maybe. Have you ever been to Australia? No. No, never have. It seems nice. I think Australia is very much one of those countries that it probably seems very nice to go visit, but I probably wouldn't want to because how many scary things are there. You know?
I'd definitely like to visit at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially now I've been working on Australia.
Yeah.
Australia is very much like California in that it's great to visit when it's not on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for to be honestly, a place I do really want to go visit would be like the Faroe Islands. Right up here.
Okay.
Like the Faroe Islands or Iceland.
I would like to go to Iceland, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems to be a strange place.
No. Okay, Lang is right. We're gonna want more manpower soon.
Well, the British-Libyan offensive is going quite well now that they built a naval base to get supply up.
Nice.
Nice.
How goes the Grecian fight?
Stable.
If you want me to shift troops up there, let me know.
We're on a single tile, so it's already crammed.
Yeah.
We're being bombed mercilessly, and I don't know what anti-air is.
It's
Nobody.
advanced technology.
Yeah.
I probably should get some anti-air. I'll need to research that, but I get a bunch of research slots in 20 days.
Where's the air?
The Italians seem
I
to be
can
having some
spare
equipment
you.
issues.
I can spare you 69 basic carrier airframes.
Don't do it. They're probably more useful as
Yeah.
carrier airframes than
Yeah.
being fed
Especially
on
with money
lava
to get a
grinder.
Yeah, nah. Sorry, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
2,400 fighters there.
Jesus.
They're currently smashing that front line with 3 medium tank divisions.
Okay, guys, what the fuck are we doing?
Oof. Yeah, you may want to leave the Greece situation.
I think I might.
I think the Italians just don't really want to come out and fight.
It's almost like they've been getting
I can
smacked
understand
around or
why.
something.
Yeah. Just gonna keep them on convoy reading for now. Till they do something.
I've decided discretion is the better part of valor.
Good choice.
Yeah. I'm taking my troops away from the Italian line because the British have it covered.
Yeah.
Nice.
And honestly, I'm just causing problems for supply.
Trotsky survives.
Oh.
Spicy.
I bet not for long.
Well, it's got a double click noise, does it? Oh, it does. I'd never noticed that. Should be better now.
What was it?
Oh, no, I just had I had 2 audio sources.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I already fixed it. I just didn't realize it.
Hey, that's what I was going to get.
Okay, can we go for fleet subs yet? No, we still need proof subs 50 days. Okay. Take you, and you're getting a new admiral.
Fraser, do you have up-to-date light cruiser?
Why can't I get you?
Sort of. Why? What do you need?
I kind of want to license them to build them.
Light cruisers. 139 days. I'll have improved cruisers. If you just want to wait.
Yeah, you know, I'm still building destroyers, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want, in 60 days, I have generation for the destroyer. Advanced in the advanced destroyer.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, where are they getting shipping in?
Going back.
What's wrong?
I have 4 divisions who retreated from Athens to go to Athens.
What?
Literally, they just done a circuit. They went out to sea, sailed around the Athenian peninsula to sail back into Athens.
Okay, that's a choice.
Yeah. Oh, and now they're leaving again. Huh? Okay, they all got out, so my army was saved.
Yeah.
Which was definitely in doubt.
It is very much of an excuse me what moment.
I've just been
Yeah.
called into the Iraq war.
But this one's the okay one.
Why is it? Yeah, why has it got a double click noise? Yeah, we fixed that.
Brits have so many troops there, they don't really need me.
Yeah. I just looked at that and thought, they're good.
Right, and I was going to start producing AA before that distraction.
No. I wonder if I'm better off building effectively dive bombers or torpedo bombers.
Pedo.
Yeah.
Torpedo, 100%.
Okay, thank you. I also noticed Japan's just fan against me.
Uh-oh.
I should probably start doing an army.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, it is starting to get to be that time of the
That-
time of the war, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I really don't want to change my mobilization law. I'm very happy with my mobilization law. I like that I am still disarmed.
Alright, I'm going to send 30 divisions to cover the Vichy-French border.
Yep.
I mean, I've got troops going down there. I think actually I'm a little more concerned about Bangkok and Malaya, because I have nothing defending those.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll start pulling my ships back. I think.
There we go. Mechanization of agriculture. I got my 1,000 trucks in stockpile.
nice. Yeah, I can post some troops on Bangkok. They're on their way.
Cool.
Yeah, if the border's not going to be a problem, I will shift this group instead to Malaya.
Alright.
The big group.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be a huge issue. Unless I go screaming going, nah! Which might happen.
Might happen.
But at the moment, I am moderately confident.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Not ideal.
What did you forget?
Castle crumbling. It's fine.
Ah, Canberra. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I
more
don't want to say
detail.
anything because that's always a nice little surprise to spring on people.
Yeah,
So surprise!
it's fine. I remembered about it.
Remember?
Do you remember?
I guess it's time to buy some oil from Woo.
Okay. Open the monarch mine and bauxite mines. Let's go up to war economy. Let's go off for volunteer only in a minute as well when we can. Thomas Bellamy. Let's get that. Military high command. Let's go with the infantry specialist. So it is very nice to see that the British Raj are holding Singapore.
Yes.
Nice.
I'll be shipping
Well,
even
that's
more
true.
troops down to the general area shortly.
Yep.
Orders, boss.
Okay, and I also need to make a Army HQ. Quickly do that.
I have finally overtaken the Dutch East Indies in terms of factories.
Nice.
I was languishing there for a bit.
Let's do that for now. I'll do. bollocks. You know what I probably should have made as well? Logistics companies.
Yeah, those are nice.
No.
Logistics or yeah, manpower, build hospitals.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's name them you guys. There.
Good to go.
Bunch of divisions are training. Oh,
Okay, fleet subs. Start working on them. It looks like the war has slowed down a little bit in terms of I don't think Japan's going to attack right now. So
Are you sure?
I don't know, are they? Because I don't know
trust
whether...
them as far as I can throw them.
Say again, sorry?
Okay, wait.
Oh, I trust them as far as I can throw them.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to debate whether or not I want to send my fleet back over to the Mediterranean. I think I'll hold on.
Oh, Sam, you are next on the menu, so...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll keep him here.
Well, I mean, ships move around relatively quickly, so I'd say
Yeah.
go wherever they're needed.
Yeah, I don't want to just keep them on standby for now.
But Japan hasn't taken over Indochina yet.
Yeah.
Not fully, yeah. They took Hanoi.
Taking such a big gamble, staying disarmed as long as I am. I'm
Yeah.
sitting here on 1% manpower.
It's mad.
But I'm just trying to get my industry built up as much as I possibly can. So I'm sitting on the now very familiar 0 manpower. But hey, it wouldn't be a Mordred stream if I wasn't. Farmers moving to Bangkok, which provides plus 40% local manpower. Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
There's now the equivalent of a like quadruple tracked high speed rail from Delhi all the way down to Singapore.
Nice.
Or it's under construction if it's not finished.
Some improved
Building a
carriers.
supply hub closer to the Indo-Chinese border.
Yeah, in the middle of that giant red zone.
Yes. And because I still have my plus 20% construction speed, it's going quite quickly considering it's a supply hub.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Oh, now I'm lack of power again.
Are you now burning a ton of coal?
Yep.
Nice.
Using How much am I using?
Probably just yes.
Just yes.
Okay. All my weapons
11.
on port have garrison. Nice. I'm happy with that.
Burning 11. Producing 2. But I'm buying the rest.
Okay, Bombay is naval base size 10, so if I need to export supplies there, it'll work.
Oh, there's
Okay.
Barbarossa.
Alright.
I'm gonna do a land lease of gun to the Soviets.
Seems
some
reasonable.
We want to keep them alive.
So I get those. Germany declares war on the Soviet Union. The first newspaper pop-up was the Finnish Continuation War.
Ah,
It's like, hang on a moment.
nice. More ships are being sunk there, which is good.
Ooh, the Japanese are doing an offensive in China.
They're trying, but China's actually holding relatively well
Yeah,
considering.
China is
Yeah.
doing very well.
Which again is good for us.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so they got the northern section of Vietnam.
Wait. Ministry of Defense, recruitable population +2, war support +10, defense and core +5. Hello! Welcome to the government.
How to not up your conscription law.
Yeah. Oh, I can total mobilization now as well. Interesting. Okay, I need 250 political power. And then women in the workforce total mobilization at the same time.
Have them out patrol.
And because we're democratic, that's a lot easier to do. Meanwhile, I'm up to 3,000 trucks, so I might actually start motorizing sooner than I expected.
Does anyone have any decent plane designs I can license?
Nope.
I've got the improved cruiser now, by the way.
Pretty sure.
Do you need me to actually make the build, or is it just the hull that you need?
No, I need to build, please.
Okay, what do you want it for?
Just a light cruiser that's able to go and kill the screen ship.
The what? Screen ship? Okay.
The screen, yeah. So light attack, please.
Yeah, I got it. Does it need anti-sub? Grief? Grief?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, does it need anti-sub?
No.
No, okay. There you go.
Yep. Real Japan took over all of Indochina now.
Yeah, Japan is now justifying, so I think it's about to kick off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for some troop adjustments.
Okay, I have my independence. I am free.
Nice.
Orders, boss. Ready, boss.
July 1941. So we were about 4 months away from the invasion of the Philippines as well.
Yeah.
Ish. Sometimes it's early.
Have enough troops to concentrate on either the top north or south half of Indochina.
Did you build supply hub?
Oh,
No. You should probably go south to get Saigon.
I wonder if we could actually push forward to take the river.
Probably can.
Yeah, I can push.
Yeah.
Get some troops down there.
Yeah, if you try and push that, I will just stay defensive until I'm fully motorized.
But you're gonna have an issue once you cross Laos and Cambodia.
So, yeah, basically right now I've got bulk of my ships still over in the Atlantic. Holy shit. Nope, get out of that. No! No! They sank Lucy!
No,
I ran into two battle cruisers, two battle cruisers, two battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 28 destroyed.
Yeah, that's all flavors of not good.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh buddy, guys. Fucking leave. Jesus.
Run away! Run away!
Oh. It's rough. So, on the bright side, we're working towards fleet subs, which helps because half of our fleet is already submerged.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you're not. Don't even pretend. I heard that. This guy.
I'm now producing licensed Spitfires.
Sweet.
Or I'm gonna name my ship
Here they come.
my former navy.
All right,
And
invite
now
us to the
war
party.
Japan.
I am not in this war, so I think you'll need to invite us.
Yeah, I'm not.
Called. Well, I can't because I'm not a puppet. No nations to call available. I think you are in.
No, I'm not showing us
Nope.
a war. Let me.
No,
Oh,
no.
there we go. British hadn't called me. We're good.
Yeah. That'd be,
Oh, right, because you're a puppet. Yes, that would be why.
Yeah, let me. There we are. During the war. Hey, Fallen, how you doing?
Yep, there's apparently a lot of Japanese ships in the South China Sea.
I am.
Don't
shocked.
worry, we're still sailing half a fleet.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Treasure. I got Ivan's destroyer now.
Huh?
I got Ivan's destroyer.
Oh, very nice. Fucking hell, you're ahead.
Yeah, and a bonus. Use that. No, that.
Yeah.
Okay, we've actually pushed a lot more than I expected. I'm happy with this. The less I have to defend, the better.
Jeez.
Listen up!
For now, it's an
Lanza-
empty hull, but if you want, I can build it.
Them all
Right,
up.
and this is French territory, so they get it back, so I don't need to hold it. Oh, that's even better.
That's quite good.
Come on, one more. I'm sitting at 39.9. There we go. Right, motorization begins.
And you can do it.
Okay.
Right. My division's now half motorized.
Right, I grabbed Saigon, so we've now got supply in the southern half.
Nice.
Alright. Naval invasion in Borneo. Yeah.
Yep.
I have my troops currently based in New Guinea. Alright. I think I'm gonna start pumping out some more guys.
Get the
Going as well.
mobilization. Women in the workforce. Nice. I'm now on total mobilization.
ship out.
I did grab that northern French middle port, but I wasn't able to grab it. Japanese flooded in reinforcements.
Tehran, yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to blast up from the south, though. I think I can take some of the supply depots on the way.
That'll be good.
Yep.
Yes, we'll need them.
You want you to fucking repair.
Oh, hang on a second. There's a supply depot right ahead of Turin, so if I build a rail line over to it, then we'll get supply on that north end.
Where's the next?
Yeah, they're still doing that.
I think I might put a supply hub in Luang Prabang. A little risky because it's on the front line, but it's a VP at least.
Fuck, I lost my other carrier.
Where is that? Oh, there. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Okay, found the Kidobutai.
Let me guess. South China Sea?
Straight at Malacca.
But it goes.
Yeah, they just went straight in. Ah, that's fucking rough. Alright, well, I did prepare for this eventuality, which is why we're going for fleet subs. As well.
Alright, show him who's boss.
Not me.
Get better at showing them who's boss.
Cheers. Okay, on the bright side, I still have one carrier left. Problem is, it's stuck in the Strait of Malacca.
What's it doing over there?
Repairing.
Butai?
Alright, you are gonna have to be ready.
Well, this time I've
Ask
got...
for a license agreement, Fraser.
Say again?
Ask for a license.
Oh my. Yeah.
No.
Wait, what?
Just say yes to the notification that come.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. I thought you were saying ask it for a license, as in like, does it have a license for that Kidobutai? And I was like, what? Oh, I
That would be really funny.
I misunderstood slightly.
Do you have a license for that navy?
Oh, you got a license for that.
Oh, yeah.
And send another one.
Well, space you from here.
Give him a ticket.
Actually, no. What the fuck am I trying to do? You're docked in New South Wales. We want to go up here.
How many trucks have I got?
Abattoir.
Yep.
There we go. Japan declares war on the Philippines.
It's party time. And not in a good way. Oh, they're 2 months ahead of schedule. No, a month ahead of schedule.
No.
Alright, so we got Turin.
Well, month and a half, yeah.
Hello, gang. I mean.
We took Tehran, so that is good. And then there's just these 6 divisions, which we seem to be beating.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the north is holding.
I should recall my destroyer.
Yeah, and we've got there's a supply hub in Hue, which is not super close, but it means the front line there isn't direly out of supply yet.
Yeah.
Got to UE into one, yeah.
Engage at low risk.
Yeah, and I've still got 30 divisions just chilling in Malaya and Singapore, because it's not play that historically.
Okay, I'm building
Nice
radars.
to hold on to those.
Yeah, I'm building radars up in like Singapore and Borneo and Guinea.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done any radar tech, so
Ah.
glad other people are covering that.
And yeah, I'm just starting to go more subs at this point. You are in the wrong fucking place. Move you out of there. Move you up there.
Do I go try to take a swing at the Japanese my destroyer?
I would suggest no.
Yeah, probably not.
Take it from me. They'll probably
I think I
die.
can do it with the Bismarck Sea.
Yeah.
Not that many.
Alright, Turan is closed.
Nice.
Do you have enough troops to garrison Saigon and Turan, or do you want me to do it?
I can cover that.
Thank you. So I've still only got 20 divisions.
Yeah, I've got quite a few, and there's 15 more that are training that'll be coming
I
up
found the
soon.
British, the Japanese fleet. I am seeking them.
Ready, boss.
Ooh, they are more. I'm leaving.
Yes, that's usually how it goes.
Ooh. That's enough. Okay. Time to go back to port. And make more destroyer.
Yeah, smart choice. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. How are you guys doing over there, by the way?
We got it handled.
Okay.
Things seem to be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doot. Yeah, another infantry officer sounds good.
Oh, they are coming for me.
Naval invasion of the Philippines.
It's bouncing.
Okay.
You got that.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Japan was historically where they landed. Oh, my unit icons have actually changed to motorized now. Nice. Still have 4 infantry divisions that need to be motorized, and then I'm fully motorized.
Ooh, I think they're gonna land. Yeah, they are landing. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, I'm deploying my reserve.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you need me to send some
Boy, listen up.
cannon fodder?
No, I got a reserve army that was training.
Okay. These ships are
Old move Japan, pushing that tank out into the middle of our troops where it can get easily surrounded and killed.
Yeah, and this guy's on super low organization because of supply, so we could surround these two.
Oh yeah, I'll just go for him right now then.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
No going back. Enough of that. So that's not how any of this works. Sweet. Oh, and then I'll have those guys park.
Pop, pop, pop. Very good, very good. So to switch all of these
Again, that's in north. Up.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
great. Who can I buy aluminium from?
Gonna add India, sell Philippines, and Thailand to this.
Ooh la la.
Luang Prabang supply hub's about a third done.
Yeah, I'm not doing good.
Oops.
Yeah, do you want me to send more guys?
Yeah, I would like to get some help. Yeah, they have tank division here.
Well, I can't offer tanks, I can offer cannon fodder.
Just send something.
Yeah?
They're on the way. For that guy.
So I think I'm
Oh,
secure here in Siam if you want to help Philippines.
Okay, I'm gonna evacuate the north.
Say again, Gareth?
I am evacuating north of Luzon.
I've got Siam secure if India wants to go help
Yeah.
Philippines.
Yeah, I'll do that. You guys are going to head to Singapore.
Yep.
Do I want this plus? Yes, I want to pay off the credit.
Excellent. And I have enough trucks to motorize supply next time as well. Do-do-do.
Yeah?
So I've realised a slight downside to my escort carriers.
Mhm.
They don't
They're not very
actually...
good.
I was about to say, they don't actually provide any support against submarines.
Seems to be a bit of an issue.
Yeah, they should have like submarine spotting, and the planes on them should be anti-submarine.
I'm not sure.
Because I think that's one of the main things that I requested when
Yeah,
we
that.
made the submarine escort.
Yeah, that's
That's right.
what I'm thinking as
You know
well. Well, no, I can't tell because we have sunk submarines. However,
You pull
Yeah.
the guys out of the north of the Philippines.
I try. They are not doing it. They're trying to go on land.
Ah,
Nope. Yeah, they died. Ooh. Don't know. I really don't want to live by the port.
okay. So don't go there. Don't go there.
I think it's time for a modern economy, plus 15%. Oh, it's only for a year? Oh, fine.
Yeah, we are
Regulation.
not there.
oh,
I screwed up the orders, so the divisions will be a bit slower getting over there.
has Japan been buffed? Yes.
Yeah, we buffed Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. There's only 28 days of production lost on that, so that's fine. Okay.
Okay, Siamese armies are now fully motorized.
Excellent.
Now I just need to start adding tanks.
Yep.
Which will be the next step.
Okay, so good news. Now that the Kido Butai has moved on to honestly, hopefully the Americans, we're doing better.
Excellent.
How's the Philippines doing? You're
Holding.
holding Manila. Good.
There'll be another 15 divisions there. I was going to say soon, but they're on their way.
The issue is that we have reports to get supplies, so they will not be starving.
We'll work on destroying all of those one at a time.
Nice.
So the sad part is I kind of lost my economy now.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll get it back for you.
we'll do
Oh
our
shit!
best.
Yeah, I forgot about my army.
Attention.
Are we? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I'm sorry. What are you
I
laughing
was
at?
playing a war game. I forgot my army.
I.
Sorry, it was just funny. I know you're playing Navy. It's just
Yeah, I
funny.
forgot the one of the integral sections of this.
Keep going.
I'm pushing back on the Marine unit.
Oh, nice.
So we'll focus here, and we'll basically just push back. If we can just keep these guys pinned.
Rip into him.
Yeah, it's working.
Shift
Yep.
it.
Do me a favor.
Good.
Take your guys and move back. Yeah, I know. Take your guys and
That's the go.
push them past me.
Get going. Get going.
Yeah. Basically, what I want you to do is just go around,
All set.
and I'm literally just gonna keep them pinned as best I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, go around. Yeah, you got it.
Ready, boss. Righto.
Okay, on you go, boys.
All right. I'll go back to volunteer only if I must.
Attention.
Oh, pin him. Thank you.
Shift it. Get going. Get going.
Ah, we'll push back.
Ready, boss.
Um,
Don't have supply on north.
yeah, I see that.
Righto. Got eyes on him.
Oh, it's empty again.
Ready, boss. Down. Get going. Got eyes on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, push south, good.
Yeah. I will take more.
Listen up.
I'll take more guys. I'll deploy more men.
Yeah, we took that.
Yeah, I see.
Going.
At least we're on the river line now, so Mania is not in danger anymore.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Okay. The other Aussie run you see? Yeah. I do quite enjoy the Aussies.
Aussie.
Oi. Sorry. Okay. Do I
I'm
have...
out of coal again. It's like I have a burgeoning industry or something.
Okay.
Actually, I'm only 10 factories behind Australia now. So yes, I do have a burgeoning
Yeah, you
economy.
do. Yeah. So making those. Yeah, that'll be fine. Sub-spam? I'm trying to avoid it. I didn't really want to. The problem is I lost my entire fleet. So
You guys have the supply up there for me to drop 15 more divisions in?
Near Manila, yes. In the north, no.
Listen up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could just help... Yeah, well, focus on
Bataan,
Bataan. Yeah, but mostly focus on Bataan.
Boy, listen up.
In Dagupan.
Yeah,
It'll take a minute for them to transit up the Philippines, but they'll get there.
yeah. Yeah, we're basically break the northernmost tile, push across, take Dagupan, and then we also then get the airfield.
Attention.
They brought more reinforcements in.
What's the air situation like? Not great.
Yeah, I mostly forgot I'm doing air. So, we don't have air.
Command raiding is South China Sea.
So,
The left, so.
okay.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, see it, got it.
Good to go. What's the go? Get going.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Okay.
convoy now.
Then I'm gonna start pushing more up on the north, so like Dagupan. If you just focus on smashing down on...
Rip him up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah. I need more manpower.
Same.
Okay. Let's get you guys out on convoy escort. Why are you saying there's inaccessible areas or no accessible regions?
Well, there are no accessible regions.
No, it's because they were set on. Oh. It's because I forgot to delete old orders.
We got Dagupan.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Yep. They're fine. They're fine.
Righto. Orders, boss.
Yeah.
All set.
Yeah. Basically, smash it in Japan. Are you sure the carriers are safe? Not really.
Ooh.
No, they're fine. They're escort carriers. Like,
Okay, got some back on my some industry back.
nice.
Yes, the convoy raiding is doing great. The fleet is doing very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, Australia,
Right.
feel free to, pull your troops back a ways,
Thank you.
replenish all that
Good to go.
jazz.
Yep. Okay, I'm pulling them off the front line for a minute. Because 2 destroyers is very low. Well, you see, the problem is, I did have a navy. They're now primarily in the submarine force. So yeah, it's not ideal, but it's one of those where at the end of the day, what am I can do? Yeah, for the main thing with like the carriers that we have, at the very least, they're not fighting against dedicated battle fleets right now. They're primarily dealing with convoy raiders. So in that sense, they're absolutely safe. Kind of. They're on vacation scuba diving in the Bay of Biscay. Speaking of vacations, do you guys want to take a break in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
10 minutes
I'll
max.
take the rest.
Yeah.
I
We
get
just
some
took the
cake.
Japanese port in North Siam.
Nice. That's good. Yeah. So yeah, it's predominantly all I'm doing is trying to just protect all of the convoys that we have going. whilst also convoy raiding as much as I can.
Oh, I am low on all the resources.
They say Davao. Yeah. See, this is predominantly like most of the fighting that I'm dealing with. It's just bunch of submarines. You can do some research or do some focuses to increase recruitable population. I can, absolutely. Down here. I just haven't got around to it yet.
Sweet, sweet Australian coal.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna swap out of cruiser subs now and go back to destroyers. Yep. Do that.
Righto. Boy, listen up.
Hanoi has fallen.
Nice.
Okay, we should be able to take a parry.
Yep.
Want me to pull my troops out of there so you get supply?
No, it's gonna be fine.
Alright.
Why so
it's-
less steel? What do you mean, why so less steel? I mean, I'm using a lot of it. I also went down Lang plan. I didn't go down. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I produce 157 steel. I am just using a lot of steel. I'm using 60 steel and destroyers alone. So we're
All of my divisions have
Okay,
light
good.
tanks now.
nice.
Speaking of destroyer, do you want mine?
No, I'm good, but thank you. I know yours are better. Okay.
Oh. The UK has taken over Libya, mostly.
Nice.
Okay.
And somehow the Germans have not managed to finish Greece?
No, they
Even though I
did.
left.
Oh, they could. No, they did a naval invasion. So they say I.
Ah, okay.
How's the Soviet doing? Okay, good.
HMS Fremantle. And then... Or them. Yeah, and we're going back into... We're more of a secondary navy at this point. See, focus is more than just trying to protect convoys. Okay.
There we go. Japan is out of Southeast Asia.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, they are still dead, but
Yeah.
We'll get them soon.
So the next
Good.
question is, where do I send these light armor? China? They would give me access.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, pretty much for the most part, they're not really raiding as much in the Java Sea or the Arafura Sea. Which is good. And I've also finished making my beloved fleet subs. I believe. No, I haven't. Never mind. I lied.
You do that to us.
I didn't mean to. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, so our cruiser subs are doing a decent job at demolishing their industry.
Excellent.
So they currently have, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. So they still have quite a sizable fleet right now because they've still got 4 battleships and then 6 to 8 carriers. But they only have 6, 7 submarines. No, I. Oh.
It's a meme.
No, 6. No.
Just happened.
They have half a dozen submarines left.
Half a dozen to 7.
Yeah.
That was brilliant. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
E1 experience to make this. Damn.
So yeah, so yeah, I basically just need more I need more destroyers at this stage. But I'm getting really far out of my radar technology, so that's going to be making it easier. So we can have fewer ships and more visibility.
Good.
Yep. Start researching better aircraft as well. One thing, I mentioned this before, I do wish that I could make floating harbors and then give them to other people.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. It's quite helpful. specialize in jungle combat.
Oh, Japanese infantry can't pierce my armor anymore.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, bad news bears for them.
Yeah. Kind of embarrassing considering these are cheap light tanks. I mean, the new light tanks I'm producing are extremely good. Like,
Yeah.
really good, actually. But yeah, the old ones, not so much. They're just cheap. Oh, Vichy France.
Vichy France.
Do I want to send these guys to Africa?
Ooh, that's a lot of.
Yes.
Well, I just got military access from China, so.
So did I. I was fighting in China, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Africa is really flat.
I need more. Really?
that's actually quite a good point.
I never knew that.
You should read a geography textbook then, Fraser. Sorry.
You're not wrong. No. No, I will remember this. Nah, all good.
5% more production efficiency.
Okay,
Don't mind if I do.
Holy shit, there's so many convoys in South China Sea. Boys, we are going off on holiday. Convoy raids.
I guess meat is back on the menu.
Yeah.
It's back on the menu, boys.
There's over there's between 800 to 1,100 convoys.
Oh yeah, I'm getting them.
No. Hands off.
Why?
Oh yeah, we're friends. I forgot. Yeah.
Let's not be possessive. There's enough convoys for everyone to get some.
No.
Why
But no,
are there so many there, though?
I don't know, and they are all of a sudden going down. I think I don't know why.
You had a theory, but
Vichy
Yeah.
France, that's why.
I was gonna say
Vichy's
Vichy
saying
France because Indochina.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Yeah.
In which case, I have no idea.
Oh no, they've just done a big landing in Zhanjiang.
Yeah.
That was that. Oh yeah. Still Vichy France. Oh, they must
Yeah.
strike for rubber. That's why.
Unfortunately for them, I had some tanks parked right outside.
Oh.
I love that when they do a giant naval invasion right next to one of your army
Yeah.
staging grounds.
Yeah.
And you're like, you fool. Okay.
Well, your idea was sound. Your placement was not.
Yeah. Alright, I think, have they stopped doing convoy raiding in the Strait of Malacca? They have. Gonna add, yeah, add the Philippine Sea in there.
No. Oh wait, the Netherlands has some. Okay, cool. I have a massive aluminum shortage.
Holy shit, big battle going off outside Rabaul. Rabaul.
Ooh, who's doing it?
Japanese
Oh,
and
that's a
Americans
good
here are going at it, and the Americans are very much losing. They've lost 2 battleships, heavy cruiser, 9 destroyers, and a light cruiser.
doesn't
The
even
Japanese have
tell you.
lost 3 destroyers.
That'd be Coral Sea.
Okay, no, correction, they lost 5 battleships.
I think that was probably our version of the Battle of the Coral Sea right there.
Yeah, they got eviscerated.
And it was Zuikaku and Shukaku as well. So like,
Okay,
it's
chat.
extra. Exactly that.
I know I was feeling pretty bad about myself for losing earlier on. That was worse. That was
Yeah.
far worse. They lost 5 battleships in one battle. Jesus.
Yeah, the IJN just put the U.S. Navy through the wood chipper.
Yeah. Which is also still bad for us because
We have to deal with it eventually.
also that was right off the coast of
Good to go.
New Guinea, so I'm gonna pull my guys back just in case.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm back and covering my island. Ooh,
Yep.
there is a lot of. That's populated.
Hit them now. Fail early to lose less? Well, yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, the ships that I lost, admittedly, most of them were early war or interwar ships before I even had radar. So, like...
I'm sure my guys are saying something in Thai, but it sounds so much like they're just going brum, 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 brum.
But if you
Oh,
can't
boy.
hear them over the sound of all of your trucks, then
Yeah, exactly. I think
Yeah.
this is now my headcanon. They're just going brum, 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 brum as they're driving along.
Do I go for submarine carriers?
That would
No.
be funny.
No. No.
what is this, Supreme Commander?
Yeah, I'll do anechoic tiles for the reduced sub visibility.
Logistics companies. That would be a lovely idea. And I can very easily afford that too. Awesome. I've got some engineers. Let's have them too. These Thai divisions are getting quite good.
Okay. And let's go with them. Fleet subs. Again, I don't want to... I don't want to go overboard with making tons and tons and tons of subs, because I just don't like that strat. So I'm only going to make a limited number of them.
I need to butter up the Chinese government so they'll let me use their air bases.
Africa is so horribly out of supply, I'm going to go back to China.
No.
You know things are terrible when.
Yeah.
Alright. They're almost done. These guys are good to start being deployed out by themselves.
I was say, do you need me to build supply stuff over in Africa to help out?
Nah, I don't think so. If the Allies have got it, they have so many troops over there, it's just a matter of time.
Okay, cool.
Base them out of Singapore. And also get them out on convoy escorts. How many ships do the Japanese still have? Very good question. Let me check.
Too many. Let's fix the problem.
Between 50 to 80. So, and we know that they still have a significant portion of their Kido Butai, or the main battle fleet, still intact. We can see they've got between 3 to 5 battleships, and then 6 to 8 full carriers. So, presumably quite a few.
Yeah, they're not going to have many screens, though, with that low number.
Yeah. And I know that because we've also been knocking out quite a few of their screens over time. How you doing, by the way, Orange? Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, we were going to go take a break, weren't we?
Yes.
Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
wasn't that bad.
No,
No,
I
it
was
was-
like,
It wasn't that
frame
bad.
to go.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you want to take a quick break now for like 10 minutes?
Yeah,
May as well.
Okay. In that case, I will pause the game here for a second. And what we're going to do... Let me grab the...
There was a very
Happy partner anniversary. Oh, was this... Yeah, several people are saying that. I guess I
Oh,
have a certain number of years as a Twitch partner now.
congratulations. That's pretty cool.
How many years is it? I can't see that. So chat, you're going to have to tell me.
Yeah. What we'll do, we'll put the 10-year anniversary video on as well. We watched that last time. Away. But yeah, if you guys want to go take your break now, I'll just mute for a second.
Okay.
And
so
I'll
yes, I will also.
I'll mute Discord and I'll just let you guys know when I'm back. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll pop on a display capture. Which one? Oh yeah, we'll watch this one. Pear, I do want to give you a heads up. I might have adverts. That's fine. So yeah, chat, what we'll do, we're going to take a break for maybe about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll carry on. So what I'll do is I'll just mute my desktop audio and stuff, so you guys just get to listen to the video, and potentially some adverts, which I can't help. And yeah, we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, guys? Sweet. Wah. Fuck, wrong one. Wah.
There was a very clear vision for I think what we wanted Hearts of Iron to be. But of course we were quite skeptical, like, oh, can we really do this? Because no one has ever done it before.
But it must be remembered that we are in the preliminary stage of one of the greatest battles in history.
Before we had what we have right now, we were constantly crashing.
Once the game was out, all of the reports of things that we couldn't catch started flooding in.
Try to figure out like what is going on, like what are we doing, what am I supposed to be doing?
Vi sköt på höften på den tiden. Det här var ju innan Paradox var stort.
I just think that's like one of those moments where it's like, oh wow, I'm really working on a huge game.
It could have been one of those things where we like gave up.
Hi, my name's Peter Nicholson, Game Director of Hearts of Iron 4, from the days of No Step Back up until very recently. Today marks a tremendous occasion for us here at Paradox. No one could have foreseen 10 years ago how Hoy's popularity would endure to carry it to the scale it encompasses today. Yet here we are, surrounded by the collective memories of myriad developers, supporters, influencers and fans who've traveled with us on that 10-year journey. Let's see where our story began. The success of the Hearts of Iron series was proof that there was a strong audience for a deep and detailed World War II grand strategy game. We were given the task of creating the next entry in the series. The goal was clear. Make Hoy 3, but better. That effort eventually became what's now known as Hearts of Iron 4.
War in Europe, as Germany invades Poland in a lightning strike of air and land forces. King George VI has given...
The work started in 2013, I think. I remember writing the design during the summer period in the park. The main thing was I wanted to make a Hearts of Iron game for people who did not like Hearts of Iron 3, actually. And there was quite a lot of players who were like, didn't like all of the complexity of Hoy 3.
I remember the main vision was just to make it more user-friendly. The goal was to make it complex but not complicated.
I think at some point I said like, oh, people who just watch Discovery Channel should be able to like figure out what to do in the game as well, right?
The idea was to have a system where you can draw front lines and draw attack arrows so you can feel like your game can feel like this kind of World War II coffee table book.
I've been doing music for Paradox since 2004, and that was actually Hearts of Iron 2. Making music for a world War II game is sort of been set in history and in movies and I guess other games as well. So I kind of leaned into that. Of course, I bring some of my own compositional quirks.
So regarding the sound identity of Hoi 4, as with every Paradox game, it's not always about literal representation of sound, and in this case, literal representation of war. It's more about the feelings and the weight and actions of your consequences and the stories that you can create.
We had this system I came up with called National Goals that was supposed to be that. And it was some sort of like proto system for the national focus trees. But it just wasn't working very well. It wasn't visual enough. You couldn't like see far enough. And we did like some big playtest with it. I remember there was like a lot of confusion and people weren't really into the system. And
we struggled quite a bit with finding the right way to model this kind of historical decision making, if you will. The focus trees was actually a pivot that the team came up with fairly close to the end of the project, where we're like, okay, this is how we're gonna do it.
We just like ripped it all out. We're gonna build these trees called focus trees and do that basically.
They solved a problem in Hearts of Iron 3 where you had a lot of very obscure decisions and events that you didn't really understand what you needed to do in order to achieve those. And by putting those things into a focus tree structure instead, it became very visual.
The battle plans was a challenge to get working because that's very unique to Hearts of Iron 4 compared to any other game out there.
It was super challenging. I know many people will say like, oh, there are so many edge cases and battle plans.
It's very interesting to see how they actually work in the backend, because you miss a lot of that when you're just playing the game. It's a very complex system in the backend. There's more going on there than you really think about when just playing.
I think we did the best we could, given the complexity.
My first challenge was the tech tree, actually, that we were implementing the tech tree quite early with art and the lines and so on. And we had to innovate quite a lot and create new UI elements that fitted our needs for being able to pull off the amount of work that we were going to do in a short amount of time.
So the biggest uncertainty, I think, was if people were going to like the planning system. I think I had a meeting like every week where someone goes, "Don, you're insane. This will never work. It's like so hard. We've done like the 4th iteration of the planning system. Can we just like not do it?"
Often we were changing the design in the middle of implementing the design.
And I was very stubborn and I refused to change my mind. I think we went through 3 different planning systems before release, actually. They all looked great on paper, but played horribly.
Don did a fantastic job there keeping the team on track, because he had this kind of vision of what the game was supposed to be. And I think that's super important in a big development project, that you have a clear vision and somebody who dares to stand there and say, like, this is where we're going. Yeah.
I will pick in the 36 start date. But since we showed very things from a very early stage, people saw what we did. People saw the game raw. And they were like, oh, what does that work? How does this work? How are you thinking about this? And we just talked with them.
We looked at the prototype and it actually worked. So we felt that, okay, this could actually work. And then when we added the rest of the game, it turned out to be complicated.
As development progressed, the launch date approached. Features were finalized, content polished, and modest panic was experienced by all. The day finally arrived.
I remember it in a haze. I think we had been working like, I don't even know how much overtime towards the end there.
I remember that the period around that release was fairly stressful. We also released Stellaris at roughly the same time, and I think as a studio manager, my focus was very much on sort of like supporting these 2 teams in a very kind of consequential time at the same time.
No, I actually do not. I don't remember much from the actual release of Hearts of Iron at all. So either I have suppressed the memories around this, or it was not that eventful in the end.
The release went okay, but there were quite a few bugs, and I think we had a lot of very stressful times around that to try to address the player concerns and fix issues and stuff like that.
During the last 2 weeks, we had this random crash bug that just appeared. It had not been there before, and it was completely unpredictable. As soon as we tried to debug it, we could never find it. We found it like I think 3 or 4 days before release. So I remember like QA had to like play the shit out of it and made sure like it was gone, and that was like a huge relief. So that's like my main memory of the launch.
I think Hearts of Iron is probably our most complex project we have done.
Was there a decision to sort of release it on June 6th? Was that on purpose?
When we realized the game was gonna be done somewhere around there, it was like too tempting not to release on June 6th.
They were like, oh, this is a great idea, let's do it. And then we also forgot it was the Swedish National Day, so it would always be a holiday. But at the point we were so focused on the theming being correct.
I mean, from my recollection, it was more of a sort of like, it can't be any other day than June 6th. We have to do it, so then we did. And to this day, I don't remember what the consequence of the decision was, except that we had a really good release.
All right. They beat that for a second. And I think what we'll do, guys, we'll hop back into the game now. If I can figure out which one that is. Yeah, we'll hop back into the game. Be unmute as well. Hey, guys.
What's up?
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think we're just about ready to get back in. We were playing the 10-year anniversary video, which is quite nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm also going to pop that in chat, just in case anyone wants to check it out, if they haven't already watched it. It's 34 minutes worth of fantastic content, and there's also a slight tease at the end. So, yes. Let me link that. Thank you, Pear. Okay, so is everyone back? I think Gareth is back.
Yep.
He's just talking to chat. So I'll message him. We start. Yeah. I think we're doing remarkably well. I think all things considered. You know, as long as we don't count the number of Australian carriers at the bottom of the Java Sea, I think we're doing quite well. And we don't talk about them.
You just gotta, not bump into Kido Butai on a dark night, and everything's good.
Exactly. Yeah. Easy to do.
It will be fine.
It'll be fine. Yeah. My cat here as well. She's wanting attention. I know. She does this all the time during work meetings. I know. It's great. Yeah.
As does a good and proper cat.
Yes, exactly. Hello, Recep. Hey, buddy. The true commander of Hoi, the cat. Yeah. She acts like it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. We good to start?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Let's do it.
Fantastic. Alright. There we are. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where we left off. How are things going on the continent?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We're improving the train lines so that we can properly supply in China.
Okay, that's good. What do you want? Do you want food? Do you want food?
I would love some food, yes, please.
Not you. Alright. Keep the game going, I'll be 1 second.
I have actually been thinking of what I want to do for food after this. I wonder if Pizza Hut's open. Considering it's midsummer, I'm not sure.
That could go either direction very easily.
Yeah. Because this feels like a Pizza Hut day to me. check Fedora. It's just going to be restaurant closed, restaurant closed, restaurant closed. Pizza.
Hello. Okay, so... Yeah, so we're continuing to sync convoys.
Pizza Hut's open.
Oh. As a reminder, disclaimer, other brands are available.
True.
Just add that in there.
Okay, I'm doing some tango with the Japanese Navy.
Yeah.
And I'm winning.
Ooh.
But it is midsummer. I'm not entirely sure other brands are available today.
Well.
Yeah, this is true.
I love this comment here. So someone said, this is a good way to interact with the community and actually interact with them. I think so. I think we're just having fun. And I think it's... At the end of the day, I think, you know... Obviously, I can speak for Gareth and Grief because I've played with them before. Bucktown, one of the people who's playing right now, it's my first time playing with them. But we would be doing this anyway in our own time because we enjoy playing the game. So it helps.
Yeah, I've played multiple times at Bucktown in the past.
Yeah. I think it's very much, we all have our own preferences for how we play, but it's one of those, like, we definitely play it in our own time anyway.
Yeah, so. Shocker. Devs play their own game.
Yeah. So, and it's just good that we're able to showcase it as well. So, I'm glad we could give this a bash.
How are you finding Australia so far?
Well, it helps that I've played it a few times already. I enjoy it. I think one of the reasons why is it's a chill play. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, especially when we're doing co-op and I'm sitting here like, I'm just going to build Navy. And I could... You know, I don't feel like I'm under so much pressure as I might do if we were playing in, say, like, let's say, Central Europe.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Or one of the other oceanic countries as well.
Developing Australia was very much part of the plan, that it's a bit more laid back. That's why you have the smaller division counts if you're doing the expeditionaries.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
And I think it's really important that there are those options that not every country feels the exact same. Because I think, on average, what we tend to see from community users is everyone has a different way of playing. You know, some people prefer playing, you know, right in the thick of it, and being really stressed out and being in quite a difficult position of constantly having to manage, like, you know, your political power, limited resources, all that. And then you get people on the other side of things who are just like, you know what, I just want to kick back, lay back, have a bit of fun. And, you know, trying to find a way to fit all of these different ways of playing the game. I think it's interesting seeing how different people approach it, you know.
For sure.
The new DLC was really good at being different to play from each other. One thing I've personally really enjoyed, and I could say this from my own experience, I really enjoy playing Australia and then having one of my friends play Dutch East Indies. And kind of working off of each other.
Or even the Netherlands and the Dutch East Indies.
Yeah.
Then you have that direct interaction.
Yeah, I did that with Jonathan. It was quite fun. But, yeah. So, yeah, no, it is quite nice. And as well, just seeing how people... Okay. Seeing how people have reacted to it as well on our socials and in our, like, community platforms. I'm going to go establish the Apticom because I forgot to do it earlier on. Would have helped.
It would have.
But shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Alright, so we've got level 5 railway all the way up to Wuhan and Nanjing.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
And since that's already plugged into your capital, you should be good to go.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Supply is not looking disastrous.
No.
And I'm trying to build more logistics companies that my units aren't as heavy.
Yeah, I've kind of caused some supply problems further up the line.
Some.
Don't look near Hangzhou.
Okay.
it will hurt some part of you.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm quite enjoying it.
Again, I'm a little salty. I can't build air bases in China.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
At least you can now get airbase access.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunately, they're full already, or they're too
What
far
is
away.
the UK doing?
Oh yeah, so the UK is just fine against me right now.
Oh, so yeah, no, against Iraq.
Against an ally, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Iraq.
Which is a
Secure Iraq. We're allied to Iraq. That's why.
But they already secured Iraq.
No, Iraq does a coup and goes for the Axis.
Iraq
Yes.
lobster.
Yes. Iraq is weird.
Alright.
Okay, now my tank divisions are starting to kick ass.
Yeah.
It's about time.
So yeah, we're currently doing decent with the convoy raiding, and we also have decent protection over our submarines. That's almost done. So I think if we can potentially get a naval landing onto Taiwan later, that would probably help for kind of establishing past the South China Sea, because right now I think we're mostly contesting South China Sea and the Philippine Sea.
There's no more convoy. There's convoy in the Philippine Sea.
Yeah, my ships are quite active.
Oh. Where are we going?
Okay.
Does anyone need guns? I seem to have a lot.
No, but I
No, thank you.
will need fuel soon.
Yes, at the moment.
Holy shit. I didn't realize we're so far out of fuel. Sorry, not out of fuel, out of...
Have like 30,000 guns.
Why do we have such a deficit
100%
now?
on board for that.
They are the slightly older ones, but they still shoot bullets.
I'll take them.
Alright. We're gonna slowly stop ramping this down.
Oh, hell yeah. Civilian oversight on the occupations. Let's go.
Nice. You feel like you kind of suck at the game, like you're just throwing things at the wall. My recommendation would be we have quite a few resources available on our YouTube channel. As well as that, I always recommend taking a wee look at some other content creators, seeing what they do. So a couple of examples would be people like Bittersteel, Hager Gaming, Eyesore Productions, Mordred Viking. Wait a minute. Have a look around, see what kind of content you enjoy, and see if there's things that they do that, you know, you might look back on and go, hey, I haven't thought about doing that. You know, you would be shocked how much there is in the game that even we find out, you know, like over time, things that, you know, hey, I didn't even realize this was a button, kind of thing. I definitely get that feeling quite often.
Oh, for sure. Like even with the number of hours I have in it, and the fact
Yeah.
that I have access to the game files, I still find new things.
Yeah. Bollocks. How are we gonna fix this? Rubber we can get from that.
Right, I meant to start doing these.
Indonesia, give me some of that. Actually, no. Thailand, give me some of that. Support our ally.
Ooh, yeah, I am selling a bunch of things. Nice.
Yep. Six, 7.
We are slowly grinding
Okay.
up the surrounded enemies in Zhengzhou.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a slow process though.
Yep. That's fine. That's what I've got. Meat armies.
They still can't pierce my armor.
Yeah.
Pretty scary because my armor is only going to go up and up and up.
Okay, so we've got Apticon done.
Chengzu is gone.
It's enough of that. Okay. What do we need? Do that one.
That's a lot of convoy. Guy. Oh, wait, all down.
That one there, put that there. Unfortunately, I am now pretty much out of fuel. India, you make a fair amount, so I'm just going to get some from you for now.
Do I want to upgrade to mechanized? No, I think that's going to be too expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I love it, but man, is it expensive.
Yeah, no, my recommendation would definitely be have a look at our YouTube, because we have quite a lot of videos on there. Would be a strong suggestion. Looks like we've got a naval invasion going on to Iwo Jima. When that happens, I'm going to start moving more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The U.S. is invading Iwo Jima 2 years early.
Nice.
Yeah, the island hopping has gone really well for the Americans overall.
Yeah. That's nice to see.
The last patch or so, it's really improved.
Yeah.
Despite them getting their army or navy massacred earlier.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing that the American can come back from, so...
This doesn't affect too much, but I'm playing a mod that has even surprised me. Okay.
Surprised you
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. There's lots of good mods for this game. There are. I think one of the best features of the Hoi community is just how active they are with the modding scene.
The mod scene in this is crazy.
Yeah, it's incredibly accessible, which is very nice.
There is a lot of different things.
Yeah.
If you want a story mode, there is one. If you want a gameplay overall, there is one.
Yeah.
There's plenty of things.
If you want to play with ponies, there is one.
Yeah.
Never underestimate the pony potential.
No.
Yeah. Anyway.
You want to play as a horde of conquering penguin? You can.
I didn't know about that one. That's awesome.
I'm still impressed with how good Equestria War is.
There is a dedication into that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's move on though. How is the war going in China?
We are making steady progress.
Okay.
Yeah. Pushing them back to the sea.
Yeah.
I have been raiding off the coast of Japan and
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna...
I think the Kidobutai is dead.
Oh, that's good.
More resources.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's still alive.
It has less than 50 ship.
I guess it's a good start.
Yeah.
No, I found the rise of the Kidobutai. That's not a lot.
Yeah, what about sort of you? Yeah, it's just that.
And the American fleet was lost.
Time to exhort some heroism.
Okay, so we've got another escort carrier. Let's see if I can update my fighters.
The Japanese infantry are beating the snot out of my infantry.
They're not beating mine anymore.
Okay, so we've got the Fulmar.
Oh, yeah. I'm losing the air war. We're not winning the air war there, which is really helping them.
Yeah, that's why I put AA in all of my divisions now.
I may need to do that.
I just have them as a regimental support at the moment, though I could upgrade it to a regular divisional. In fact, I think I will.
No.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Keep doing that. I don't mean to. Okay.
I am short on support equipment. Huh. Oh, I've got one factory on it. Okay, that's not a surprise. Well, southern China is pretty much secured now.
That's good.
I would definitely say that Japan's on the back foot now.
Yeah. You want to try Naval Australia now? Any advice, Gareth?
Build ships.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Not really. Like,
no,
Naval Australia is super flexible in what they can do.
Yes.
They can do cruisers, they can do submarines, they can do destroyers. They're not the greatest with capital ships, I would say, is their weakness.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Especially, so in the game that we're doing right now, I've gone from surface heavy with escort carriers to primarily destroyers, and then over to cruiser subs, now fleet subs, and we're going back over to destroyers. So we've kind of been all over the place. Unfortunately, we can do that with Australia because we're not really... A lot of the bonuses that we get aren't specific to... it's not specific to any one style play or fleet composition, which is quite nice.
Yeah, so for the Australians, I would say light and heavy cruisers are probably their strongest ships, although their destroyers are also very respectable. The submarines are good, particularly because they get decent range.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing with Australia, is they have a lot of range.
Range, yeah. Which is really important when you consider the range in, let's say, like the Pacific compared to if you're fighting in the Mediterranean. Like, it's, yeah.
Australia has a nasty carrier buff in the focus tree.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. And they get one carrier for cheaper as well.
Yeah.
I might actually buff how much of that is completed.
Yes, I haven't bothered to build it yet. However, if I was going for more of a surface fleet, that would obviously be quite beneficial.
And yeah, carriers combined with Australia's really good air force is a potent combo. Although with the upcoming patch, I'm changing Australia slightly to be more about producing aircraft rather than necessarily having really good ones. Because historically they had a huge air force, but it wasn't particularly like well known or renowned or anything.
So I guess it's more about scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
There's a lot of Japanese divisions down on Takao.
So yeah, we're currently doing that. Yeah, I'm basically just sinking Japanese convoys outside of... Japanese convoys and ships outside of Japan at this stage.
There goes Shanghai.
All right. Good.
Okay, so we don't have any convoys in the East China Sea, so we don't really need to worry about protecting that, but we do in the Philippine Sea. We go have a look at Japan. Yeah, they still have up to 50 ships. But we're slowly knocking them down. Some more convoys down. Actually, let me double check. I don't have any... Yeah, they're all subs. See if I've got any medals. Nope.
Guys, you're only trying to drive trucks over a river. What's so hard about that?
Where do we start?
All I can say is good luck.
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
We made it.
Nice.
Well, excellent. And we're about to liberate Nanjing.
Nice. I think that was... Yeah, so the US has done maintain strategic flexibility.
Took Donghai.
Wait, what just happened?
I just took the port north of Nanjing.
Nice!
Because turns out, motorized and light tanks are fast. Crazy, I know.
No.
Shocking. I realise that this might be a shocking revelation for you.
A little bit.
My brain will never recover.
Ooh, changes. No. No. So yeah, we're just conducting convoy raiding now, just off the coast of Japan. Put them there.
Oh.
And then your convoys should be pretty much safe at this point. Okay. So I'm building more radars where I can.
Nice. We're winning the air war over the Yellow River region now.
Nice.
Really good. my motorized divisions are now represented by tanks, which means I'm now tank divisions.
Hey, fantastic. Excellent.
Excellent. You don't usually go tank heavy. I'm enjoying it.
Nice.
Took us a long time to come online, seeing as it's now 1943, but now that we're here.
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got anechoic tiles. Although realistically, I don't actually need them. I think I'm going to do Strike from Down Under, which gives plus 15% max range, minus 10% sub visibility, and plus 10% sub detection, which is really nice. So
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to stop building fleet subs now. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to start building my own cruisers.
Cruisers are fun to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Let's do that. And the US isn't really helping us out too much anymore. India, on the other hand, you have a bunch of those that I can take.
What's up?
I just took your steel.
Yes, I just got Excavation 5, so that should help out a bit.
Ah, fantastic.
So I think I'm buying all the coal and steel that you have available.
Oh. Nice.
Or I was for a little bit.
Yeah.
At least, I should say everything that wasn't being bought by someone else already.
No. The classic.
I'm also buying a lot.
No. Some of them. Does anyone need any, like, guns, I've got, like, 43,000 infantry equipment just sitting there.
No, it's fine, thank you.
Okay. Nope.
I like the balance of my economy. 56 military factories, 1 dockyard.
No, I'm very happy right now. I basically remove all my debuff.
That's good.
The only one that I'm missing is resource efficiency.
How many ships do the Japanese have left? Let's find out. Up to 40, so they've lost...
They're basically dead navally.
Yeah.
So well done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just started to get naval bombers out.
Unlucky.
Just too late.
I get cruising for a bruising.
Hi, how's Europe going? We've got an ongoing naval invasion of Italy and southern France.
Yep.
The southern France one is going to go very poorly. That is... Oh. Is that 120 Allied divisions that are going to get killed?
Yes.
Wait, where?
Main Southern France.
Oh boy.
Hopefully Italy switch before it does happen.
Oh, because I have no ports. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's
oh boy. So on the bright side, World War II is still kicking on for a while.
yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Someone build them a port.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Alright, the Soviets are not dying horribly, so...
Never mind, the factory for that.
I'm doing it.
Yes.
I'm doing
Soviets
it.
have held on pretty well. But we didn't boost Germany, did we? Just Italy?
No, just Italy.
Which didn't turn out to have worked that well for Italy.
No.
Well, it's
Well,
Italy
I mean,
after
they're
all, you
doing
can't
quite well.
change. You cannot change geography for that.
Let's see if
They
anyone's...
put up a massive fight in Ethiopia, and I think
Yeah.
probably lost the bulk of their army in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did do that to them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a little
we
bit.
Guilty as charged.
Okay, you are a fleet sub, you're going over there. Yes, I'm just gonna have low max speed. Okay, here's the plan. I'm just gonna put my... I'm gonna start putting my submarines on patrol. And we're gonna start... Because we've sunk a lot of their convoys. Let's go for the rest of their capital ships.
Yeah, I'm putting my navy out too.
Yeah. See what we can do.
Forgot I was using Jira as my general at the moment.
I heard Jira is in the application.
Yeah, there is an achievement
Wait.
for that.
Ah.
My general is literally called Jira.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Ace.
So our project management tool that we use is called Jira.
Yep.
For those who do not know.
Okay.
So whenever we get something like QA, it's like make a Jira for it.
Yeah. It's like a management way of, or a management process for assigning tasks. For tickets. Okay.
And they're dead.
Say again?
Southern Front is gone.
Nice.
I mean, the ally. That's 100 division gone.
Yeah, that did not go according to plan.
No.
Yep.
I might send my tanks to Europe rather than China. I'll go to Italy.
Might be a shout. I wonder, do I have... How good is my naval intelligence? It's really not that good, so I can't see where exactly they are. Approximately around there. Okay, the US is continuing their island hopping, which is fine. Lithgow is good to go. You're going to go out there.
Oh, I have the second most kills against Japan now.
Oh, very nice. I don't think I'm going to have that. I'm probably not going to have particularly high participation. No, that's against them. It's this one. Is it this one?
Keep harvesting heads.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot anyway.
Right. Yeah, literally 378 convoy escort. Nada. But I'm here for the moral support. That's what we always say.
I don't think I've ever had to import this much coal before. Having to import 48.
Jesus.
I'm using most of it.
Yeah, it just means you're doing it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, boss? Oi, listen up!
I just noticed. I have more factories than Australia.
Oh. Yeah, I started falling behind. Spy agency to find... Yeah, I'm thinking that, honestly. That'd be a shout.
Oh yes, the economy is big.
It's huge.
Yeah, let me...
Like I said, I made a lot of sacrifices early on. Rolled the dice to try and keep Disarmed Nation as long as I possibly could.
Yeah.
Seems to have paid off.
Yeah, for sure.
See, I think it's just the stage where, like, they're probably the Japanese fleet probably isn't going to come out.
Probably, yeah.
Based on all of the raiding that I'm doing around them, and they're not moving out.
They're probably out of...
Fuel.
I wonder if they're out of fuel. They can't tell.
Let me check. Not enough intel. I doubt it. Honestly, I mean, they still have like 400 odd convoys. I mean,
no, they might have enough fuel just for this navy. There is some fuel depot in Japan, so
yeah,
I can see them still having some.
yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Those tanks are going across the Med now.
Nice. We're gonna start basing out of Iwo Jima and merge our forces.
Ito Butai just popped out between Taiwan and Okinawa and sank a small American force.
Oh, good to know.
My naval bombers did not kill anything.
Damn.
They might have damaged something, I just don't know. Oh, yep. So, I might have accidentally poked the hornet's nest on that one. I queued up some naval invasions for Okinawa, and now Akito Butai is denying me.
Okay, from where?
East China Sea.
Okay.
So we know where they are. That's the good news.
Yeah.
Open question if we can do anything about it.
Yeah, I've got my fleet in. My fleet's going in. Yeah, you're being reinforced.
We got some of them.
Yeah.
We lost some planes, they lost some screens.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my fleet next to it. And I'll put patrol out as well. Oh, another battle. Hey, good news! Sunk the battleship, 2 destroyers, convoy. Nice.
Very good, very good.
Oh, the American took that back.
Australian.
Oh, the Americans just popped in and took care of it.
Yeah.
Took care of what?
How nice of them.
Oh yeah. So I think, I love the 7TV emotes. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go down to limited exports. Does this game let you see any of the combat that goes on? You get a lovely screen that shows you stats, statistics. That's quite nice. You see this screen.
Oh my god, pushing in Europe is amazing because I have the Allied Air Force.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's funny what happens when you actually get people doing Air Force, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tanks just come alive.
Righto.
Alright.
Most
Are
insulting
we
part.
in Italy, I guess?
We're in Italy and we are crushing them.
Oh, they did a second landing in southern France. This time they
Oh,
went
nice.
sick.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 ports. That should be fine. And Italy is in trouble now. Now that the Royal Tank Corps has arrived.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, just broadly. Other than the new Australia focus tree, what does the DLC add? It is new focus paths for Australia, Dutch East Indies, Siam. We've added ship captains and the ability to add medals, army headquarters. The special forces, slight special forces rework as well. That was also added. We go to special forces. You can now do, let's say, expanded special forces or elite special forces. No. So, my recommendation though would be have a look on our forum. Per, if you are able to grab a link to that for like our probably our release. I think might be the best. Isn't the special
Go to
force?
the store.
Yeah.
Go to the Steam page.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's probably the best option.
The nice Okinawa you've got there. It'd be a shame if we went on holiday.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had that.
Orders, boss.
I'm still prepping my naval invasion.
And sinking quite a few convoys.
Oh. Okay. Which one? The Steam store page. Here, Cam. Thank you. Yeah.
Wow, I'm using a whole bunch of fuel. I can't imagine why.
Orange Knight, I'm not entirely sure. So I'd say definitely check the store page first. Would be a suggestion. Actually, let me have a look.
Big old pocket right there.
Yeah, no, you'd be right.
Oh, nice.
Part of the free update, yeah.
Not quite as good of payback as, or not quite good enough payback for what they did
So
in Southern
it would
France.
be you'd be looking at this section here. So that's specifically what's in Thunder Outer Gates. So that's Australia,
Oh.
Siam, Indonesia, the army
Absolutely
headquarters,
deposed.
and ship captains. So yeah. Thank you, chat.
Pop, 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 pop.
Okay. Oh.
And the flip is done.
A word to me for a second.
That's just Italy flipping sides.
Yeah.
You know, nothing much.
Ooh, Yugoslavia is back on the map.
Yeah.
Wait, when did that happen?
Back in the menu.
Italy capitulated, I suppose, and
Oh, yeah.
how much did the Italian army get? 30 division. Not great, not terrible.
Okay. See if we can do that.
Oh, I see American tanks barreling up into Austria.
Oh, the British have landed in Dieppe.
Yeah, they've been there for a little while.
Let's have a look.
And it gone.
Performing better than history.
True.
Oh, why?
Maybe
Yeah.
they didn't bring Churchills with them this time. Still astonishes me, like, you're doing an amphibious landing. There's the first use of the Churchill heavy tank. Of course you use it for that.
See, you know what I found so interesting, though, was as a result of the failure at Dieppe, the level of detail that the... I can't remember what their name was, the Imperial High Command, the amount of effort they went to gather information. Like, they would land people at night, they would take a submarine out, and they would swim from the submarine onto the shores to grab samples of the sand.
Yeah, to take a sample, yeah.
To take it back to basically to check, okay, what's the kind of like, what's the density of this? You know, are we going to be able to move amphibious vehicles up? It's mad. Like, they literally, to get this information, they were literally landing people onto the beaches in the middle of the night. It's crazy, but ultimately it worked. You know, because again, they didn't want that to happen again.
Such resistance
Yeah,
and
but
such
they
special
knew
forces to
so
use for
much
that.
of that beforehand. Like, nothing meaningful was learned from Dieppe.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Oh,
And also because of
bombers
Dieppe,
took a swing at Kido Butai again and just got messed up.
Oh, jeez.
also because of Dieppe, the Germans had precise measurements of the Churchill tanks. Like, they had several copies that they could just take apart and reverse engineer.
Yep.
Am I? Oh, yep. Time to buy more coal.
Yeah, what did
And I'll
you
draw
say
this
about
out
the
of coal.
Kidobutai, sorry?
Oh, it was back in the East China Sea, briefly.
Okay.
And yeah, my bombers took a swing at it. Didn't work out.
I think they're down to, yeah, they're still down to about 20 ships. So I have my strike force out and ready to go, basically. I'm just waiting for them to turn up. And I'm also going to extend... Actually, let me go into patrol.
My stability went way down. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. Oh, did any of you ever watch Dad's Army back in the day?
Of course.
Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch it with my granddad. Sorry, that probably makes you feel old. Saying that.
Nah. I mean, it was already an old show when I was watching it,
Yeah.
so...
Alright,
Ready, boss.
Thomas Blamey. Let's get him on there. Bollocks.
Yeah. You're reading Blamey's autobiography, actually.
I was about to say, we're probably going to bounce off of this. Oh, no. No. Philippines, you're also landing.
Literally just capitulated. Free France is back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they have so many divisions here. Go for the north. They have like 10. They have so many divisions. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice my men.
Oh, okay, I need to go south.
Oh,
No.
bollocks! No, they're Argentina. Argentina. All right. Let's not talk about that.
What
They
happened?
will be remembered.
I attempted to do. That was brave.
We went for Taiwan, but it went wrong.
I went for Taiwan. There was about 12 divisions on Takao. Now, on the bright side, we've discovered that there are over 10 divisions on Taiwan.
Oh, at least. I think there's.
So,
I counted 15 earlier.
You remember how we were just talking about Dieppe?
Mm-hmm. That.
Yeah, we
but-
just DF'd Taiwan.
So your reputation continues then, Fraser, is basically what you're saying.
For those of you that don't know, in chat, I have a slight reputation that I keep fucking up naval invasions.
Yep, that reputation remains.
Alright. Well,
Yeah. Next time, let me know. I should have set up naval invasions as well.
I will go back to my boats. But I will say, if reconnaissance and force, exactly, yeah. We gathered vital information about the size and contingent of force on the island.
The famous Siamese liberation of Paris.
Classic. I will say though, if people are enjoying the stream, definitely let us know. I think it's been fun playing this so far.
Oh yeah, definitely the end of the European axis.
Oh boy. No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I guess we're going historical.
It was definitely the right decision sending my tanks over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that it's almost on schedule too, only a couple months early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a look. What's going on over there? Oh boy. Okay, so that's doing quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are pushing to the right.
Nice. So you're going right, not left.
Well, I mean, from southern France, you got to go to the right to get to Germany.
Yeah.
If you go to the left, you end up in the Bay of Biscay with those what was it, Australian cruisers.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to bring that up, didn't you?
Service with a smile.
Bucktown has learned quickly.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, again, convoy raiding is going well. I want to say the Japanese are down to about 300 convoys. You know, let's just...
And now third highest kills against Germany.
keep them on now. Hello.
Nobody has time for planning preparation. Just charge!
I mean, if you've got them disorganized at this point,
Yeah,
it's probably
just
the right
You know what?
call.
No.
exploit the opportunity.
Cross the Rhine before they can recover organization.
Hey! Congrats!
Wait, what?
Oh, the scripted event.
How did we do that?
Velocity Iwo
What?
When when Japan lost Iwo Jima, they have like a timer or an event they can piece out the ally.
I did not know that.
I thought we also had to, like, you know, nuke them or something.
I thought too. This is why I found that a bit
Okay.
weird, but
Well,
I'm taking the W anyway.
I'm going to do the logical thing, and I'm going to take their navy.
Reasonable.
Although I
Establish
actually
navy.
don't want their navy.
Maybe some islands too. You could use some of those.
I'm taking Okinawa and Iwo Jima. I have claim.
Okay, but
Which
I'm.
mod is this? This isn't a mod. This is base game.
This is entirely base game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I give what's my points?
Second.
Can I give someone else my points? You used to be able to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if you still can. If you click on them on the right-hand side and then pass.
I would like to get Taiwan too. I have a claim on that.
Let's find out what happens.
Because now it works, you get a certain number of points every turn, and
Yeah,
you have
up
5
to
turns
5
gain
turns.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nope. It just doubled my points. Do not dump them on someone else.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Well, I got everything I wanted.
Yeah. Whereabouts is Kuril Island again? Oh, up there. No, that's fine.
Yeah, north side.
Yeah. No. I think I pretty much have everything I want. Like Saipan and stuff.
America, you are not getting Tonkin.
I'm battling for Iwo Jima right now.
So, so that means they're out. Who is next? I don't think there is a next.
Waiting for Australia.
Ah, thank you. Sorry. Still have still fighting over.
You're not taking any more of the Navy?
No. I'm purely taking the islands. Take what you want.
I'm taking Musashi, Yamato, Zukaku, and Shokaku.
Fair enough.
I can take a. You know what? No, I can take the rest of the Navy.
I've just stolen Indochina.
Well, good for you.
Nice. Okay. Oh, is it? I need to not take that anymore, I think. Yeah.
This is the 5th turn, so you won't get more points after this.
Yeah.
Okay. And we are done. I can leave.
Yeah, I had to pass on one of them. Oh, wait. Sorry. Is that you guys all done?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was able to take... Nah. Alright. Well, fair enough.
US took 2, China 15, Chinese Soviet Republic 6. Oof. Thailand 9, Philippines 2, Australia 2.
Game crashed.
Your game crashed.
Interesting.
Ah, fair enough. I'll pop you... Actually, no, you already have the server ID.
Also, the remains of Japan joined Germany.
We didn't clear all of Japan?
So Japan just promptly rejoined the Axis.
Wait.
Oh yeah, they did.
So we're back to war, boys. Keep the bombardment going.
Pretty much, I'm just gonna change the naval invasion plans I had.
It was a formality.
Democratic Japan is supporting the Axis now. Classic.
Okay, it's...
That's some revanchism right there.
This is a fantastic example of why you need to play Hearts of Iron 4 so you can experience this kind of thing for yourself. Because you cannot make it up.
Wacky histories.
Yeah. Are you able to hot join...
I'm launching the game right now.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll be back soon.
Yes. And if not, I can just rehost.
I have almost as much participation in this war against the Axis as the USA.
You will. I mean, you're putting in a hard shift on the land.
I'm just slightly bemused by this.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah, I think we will.
And the funny thing is, I'm still on limited conscription.
Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
I wonder how many ships I've lost in total.
I don't think
Okay.
you really want to know the answer to that.
No, I don't. Apparently it's 6, but that's not true.
I think it's versus the current combatants.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were fighting against the co-prosperity sphere, not the Axis. Or, well, technically we were fighting both, but most of my kills were against. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, I love the fact the Philippines now have aircraft carriers.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Okay, I am in.
Yeah, it's just loading.
I mean, if you actually get aircraft carrier technology, you can get something kind of cool.
Yes, I remember talking to you about that. The secret.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't remember if it's the 40 or 44 carriers you need.
Pretty sure it's 44.
Yeah.
I remember it was quite a late bloomer. Alright.
Sending save game.
Yes. There we are.
Okay.
Let's start. Everyone ready?
Ready!
Yeah, on pause. And there goes Japan. So, the good news, they handed over all our ships.
Good that we took all of them ship.
Yeah. Alright, boys, we're back to war, back at a war footing.
Invasion of Germany has begun.
Nice.
You can get the naval dominance over the coast of Japan and the Mariana region. That would be nice.
Yep. Stand by. Are you going from Iwo Jima?
Both there and Okinawa.
Okay.
Because why go from one when you could go from several?
Oh, we have to do Japan too.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. Japan 2, Allied Boogaloo.
Yeah, I've got my ships already out, and they are establishing naval supremacy. HMS Hobart.
Belgium's been entirely liberated.
Nice. We're sinking more convoys again.
Yeah?
You know, let me get the remnants of my guys
Let's go.
who are still alive. Haven't tossed out a war yet.
More men to feed into the wood chipper.
Yeah. Okay. I go to our faction. She. Oh. I've lost my theatre. Okay.
Fun.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're sinking convoys. You should have dominance and probably... I mean, you've got dominance in East China Sea. The coast of Japan's probably going to take a little bit longer.
That's fine. The naval invasions are still preparing as well.
Yeah.
Now the question: who is going to capitalize faster, Germany or Japan?
Probably Japan. I mean, you've still got quite a bit to go.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of resistance in Germany now.
Yeah,
It's getting
yeah,
chewed
fair.
up.
Yeah, they're not going to last long. Their divisions are really weak.
Yeah.
The question is how much is going to take to go to
You should
Vienna and
have enough dominance for the naval invasions now.
Excellent.
Excellent. Gareth, can you do it?
25 days of preparation, sadly.
Can I do what?
The excellent. You've got a good voice for it. He's good at that.
Yep. All right, the naval invasions are activated, so they'll fire as soon as they're done preparing.
Good. Okay. I'm going back to building civilian factories.
My goal is to become the second highest casualties inflicted against Germany after the Soviets.
If you had finished that sentence at just the second highest casualties, I would have been concerned.
Especially as I'm still on limited conscription.
I mean, you'd have to compete with Germany and the Soviets for casualties taken as well.
So on the bright side, like, through all of this, technically speaking, I've only really lost, I think, about, like, 25 guys. Technically, because the casualties don't really count the number on each of the ships.
I thought they did now.
No, they don't.
They're supposed to.
Yeah, that might be broken again. Interesting.
Or maybe you lose the manpower, or you don't recover the manpower.
No, so you lose the manpower, but it doesn't count as part of the casualties.
I'm fairly sure that Robert fixed that.
I'm pretty
sure.
sure.
Because that feels broken again.
Yeah, because I was going to say, prior to them surrendering, I had about 25, according to the casualties. Because right now I'm on 0.
Yeah, I saw you were.
No. Which, in a way, means I'm technically the best leader.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah.
Taiwan didn't happen.
Oh, yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Been retconned.
But that was against Japan, so it was a different war.
Yeah, yeah. Retcon.
Against a completely different Japan.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a different war. It's lore-wise completely different.
Number 2 against Germany.
Woo! Let's go. Well done. Okay. Yeah, you lost ships to Germany who hasn't surrendered, if I'm correctly, so there should be at least some yes. According to this, I'm at 0.
Australia fought the Japanese Empire on the sea, is not in the current war, so your losses were against Japan. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, 16 days.
Ahoy for bug on stream. Oof. Well, see, I think what that just goes to show is, again, like, it's a live game. There are issues here and there. But we're able to identify it, report it, and deal with it.
Yep.
You know, it's... like, yeah.
I mean, this is also how we find errors, by playing the game.
Yeah. So... and again, it just goes to show, honestly, how important bug reports are. Because if we're not aware of issues, we can't always fix them expediently. So it's one of the reasons.
If we're not aware of them, we can't fix them at all.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that. Are you going for your naval invasion?
Still waiting for it.
Yeah, 11 days until it's done preparing.
It helps if we're not on 2-speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Also, these guys can level up again.
Yeah, something tell me that's gonna Germany, they're gonna give up first.
Felt. On that. Yeah. My captains. So I'm going to promote this guy, who's the captain of our carrier, because if I do that, he then gains carrier captain. That one there. So we gain air controller and spotter experience factor, which is quite nice.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna put my ships on to shore, naval invasion support, so you get some shore bombardment. Though I'm getting the impression it might not be necessary.
Ready, boss. What What's the go?
Get my guys over there. Do that.
Logistics wizard, at last. Thorough planner, at last.
Let's go.
They make an landing Osaka.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
just
yeah,
Osaka.
that's the Americans.
Yeah, you also landing there.
Just took Tokyo as well.
Yeah, I was going for that. I guess I'm gonna...
Ready, boss.
Yeah.
And the Americans just landed somewhere else as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my guys up.
Yeah, we've just very thoroughly invaded Japan.
Yeah.
Berlin has fallen to the Siamese nation.
Yo, so Berlin...
Thailand, as we are now known.
So officially, Siam took Berlin before we took Japan. So if you think about it, this is quite historical.
Yeah, I take like Hamburg and Kiel and should be over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and their convoys are down.
Orders, boss.
Let's go, boys. On you go.
Yeah.
Let's get some planning prep and then go.
Up and out.
Boy, listen up. Up you get. Righto.
And I am
All set.
literally just sneaking at this point.
Get going.
I have inflicted 1 million casualties on Germany.
Hey, fantastic.
Holy shit. It's good numbers.
Higher participation in the USA now. Go Thailand!
It's wild in the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, listen up.
Yep.
Okay.
And they fell.
We have recapitulated Japan.
That was quick.
Okay.
Japan Mark II.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
they didn't spawn with a lot of troops, so all the naval invasions hit.
So, time to redeploy to the Baltics.
You guys are about to collapse Greater Hungary and Germany.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that. What's
Greater Hungary is no longer a major power. They were for a little bit.
It's just Germany, and they're on 95%.
Yep. 13 million casualties and counting.
Liberation of Warsaw.
Let's do convoy raiding.
And I have finally run out of manpower.
You're on volunteer only still, right?
Oh, that France has to do all the occupation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, I'm quite happy for them to be doing that.
Wonder if I should send them some manpower.
And there we go.
There we go. Germany gone.
GG. Well played. I helped.
I can do nothing. I don't have possible on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything I want out of this peace deal.
Not really. I'm just gonna
confirm an exit.
I'm just gonna confirm the exit out of that. And you know what? That was pretty bloody quick if you think about
See how
it.
the world looks.
I would say that was pretty.
Okay, for some reason my game doesn't like this deal.
And then Vichy as well.
Yeah, just gonna exit out that as
Oh,
well.
Vichy, c'est le thing for.
But I've already taken everything that I wanted off of Vichy.
Missed that. Oh, well done. Oh,
So,
I
how's
reckon.
the world look after all of this? Well, the Soviets still got Eastern Germany and Czechoslovakia.
And Poland
And
is
Soviet
still,
Austria.
yeah.
A chunk of Poland.
Yeah.
What else?
It's kind of an interesting peace deal.
Yeah. I mean, Australia's pretty happy over here. We're chilling. We had a good time with the Navy.
Too bad.
Yugoslavia is democratic.
Yeah. The UK now owns the Faroe Islands.
It's almost historical, just not quite.
So,
yeah.
The UK, we now own the Faroe Islands. So that's nice.
Nice.
Love that.
Hey, keep that, yeah.
We don't have Jan Mayen. That's a shame. Iceland is the thing now. Iceland's a free and democratic elf. Yeah.
But the main change here is Thailand is bigger.
big Thailand.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. I think that went rather well. I mean, what was that, like 4 hours, 40 minutes, give or take?
Yeah.
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 That went pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much GG. Do we agree?
I would agree.
Yeah.
I think so.
Nice. Well, in that case, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I had a blast. Hopefully, we'll maybe do this again sometime.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, I will hop out of Discord now. But Gareth, any final words from you before I move out here?
Well, Thunder Out of Gates is available now, so you can play as the wondrous I am if you're watching my stream, or Australia if you're watching the PDX one, or Dutch East Indies, which we didn't have a player on today, but is also one of the new nations.
Yep.
Plus, you can play with the ship's captains, with the regimental support, and also the deployed HQs, which I was playing with quite a lot this time around.
Nice. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, well, guys, have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. And yeah, I just want to say personally, thank you so much to everyone that participated today. This was a lot of fun. I just messaged some of the other devs and was like, hey, let's play a game, have a little bit of fun, see what happens. I think overall it was quite enjoyable. I quite enjoy playing multiplayer like this and just kind of taking a bit of a slower, kind of calmer approach to it. So yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed that as well. If you did enjoy it, obviously let us know. We are incredibly active on the forums, on our Discord, or on other places like Reddit. So if you're definitely interested in more of these kinds of streams, let us know, and we'll kind of take it all under advisement. So other than that, have a fantastic rest of your week. Enjoy the weekend. Don't do anything too crazy, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Take care.